let's get this day over with then, shall we? Lots to do, lots to do.
You will remain within the eyesight of myself or Kraja. You will remain away from any. You will remain at a, I would say, double arm's distance away from any mortals. We do not know your level of thirst at this moment, so we do not know if you will pounce out of nowhere. I will see about making sure that you are fed for the day, but soon you will need to find your own way with blood until such a time as the Blood Rose Court is established.
Who is
Speaking of
this?
which, Kraja, do you have any spare blood which you can be so charitable as to make sure that a vampire does not act out of line?
No need. I've already fed.
I do not trust this, so you will feed again in front of me.
I mean, any chance? You know, yeah.
Ah, I see. It's another one of these. I understand.
I'll check.
Another vampire.
Great.
Any chance
You're too much by yourself. I know I give you freedom, Zephyr, but like the mother. Well, you still do your job, but you are quite absent. You can take the dog with you. My God. What's on my to-do list? Check on the pays of the people. Make sure the dealers are going smoothly. Check on Grimwald. Ah, there's the man I was just looking for. Greetings, Grimwald. Surgeon.
Morning.
Good morning to you. I hope I'm not interrupting. We can walk.
No, but on a splitting headache.
I'm sure you have something for that.
But do I want to waste the materials?
Yeah, up to you. How was last night? You were a bit out of it.
Well, it was all fun and dandy. And then I woke up and everything went to shit, so...
I see.
Where is it? Did I? No, here it is. So then, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, first off, I'm checking in, because you were in fact out of it.
Well, I'm a bit more in it, I suppose, now.
I can tell you look
Really?
so much more lively today for some reason.
I know, it's amazing what some shroom dust and alcohol can do to you.
Yeah, other surgeons hate that one trick, huh?
And that the truth.
Ain't that the truth? Anyways, I've come to check and see if there's more to collect, as usual.
Didn't I give you already some last night?
You did, but I don't know if you did more or not.
No, I didn't do anything. That's
Okay.
kind of it.
Okay.
Although I might have more for you later.
No, I see. Well, also, I decided maybe I want to be more curious, or, well, no, not curious. Generous? Courteous? The word escaped me.
You?
Me, I know. The man with so much spare change he could... I won't finish that statement.
Yeah. Probably preferable.
I have thought of something rather smart about utilizing the guild, because I actually have enough money to do that.
Oh?
Want a surplus of herbs today?
I would love a surplus of herbs.
I can hire a squad of 5 to 10 herb gatherers to go out and comb the forest. It's a bit dangerous with the dwarven scouts out, but it can get you some surplus of something. I don't know what they'll find.
That would be marvelous.
Alright, just note that I am doing this of my own free will. So if you decide to give me any more benefits, that's up to you, but I don't know.
I'll think about it, Alish.
Who knows?
I'll think about it long and hard.
Maybe somehow they'll find Rotfiend blood or something. Doubt it though.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe they'll find some... Never mind, I can't say that out loud.
Huh?
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay. Well, any news? I've also grown extremely curious.
Hmm.
Because your shop's not exploded once, but twice.
1.5.
Okay, 1.5. But I'm extremely curious to see what is so volatile that you're working on.
I'd like to keep it a surprise, Just, really, delicate materials, that's all.
Obviously, Grimwald, this is a trick question. I know what you're working on because you begged me for it.
Not a fair point, yeah.
What was it? 4 times now? 5? 5 times?
It's kind of, who knows what I could be working on. It's not, it's not like a guarantee.
Yeah. How's it been going?
Okay, well. Going well so far. I only blew myself up 1.5 times.
1.5 times. I didn't
Oh.
even hear the second one, so...
I'm close. Exactly. That means it's getting better.
I see.
Well, I'm close to something. I know that. Could be close to my own death, but it's something.
Certainly closer. Well...
And remember, if anybody stops by and says that I was found dead in my building, it's because I was murdered and I did not end my own life.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Is there like something you need to talk about? Are you going through something right now?
No, I'm just saying that in case, certain people find out about things that may or may not be happening around me, or that I am doing particularly, they might not be happy about it, and just that should anything happen to me, I was not the cause of it.
I see.
The 2 lead balls in the back of my head were not self-inflicted.
Oh, trust me, if that happens, most of your head's gonna be on the wall.
Probably.
With those lead balls.
Yeah.
Well,
Any other beautiful pieces of news you'd like to share with me?
I'm hiring more staff, I suppose, if you wanted to be interested in that.
Oh, unfortunately, I'm not the most
Sorry,
adept
your
at
application
customer service.
was already disapproved. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I've taken in someone
Because
from the port district. Their house got burned down with a
I'm a
fire.
human, isn't it?
Sorry, ash is still in my lungs.
That's understandable.
But yeah, I'm just doing my best to take care of the people. There was this girl from the poor quarter, her house burned down. I've given her a place to work and sleep, I suppose.
Ever the one for charity, eh?
No, I suppose so. Can you blame me?
Our benevolent ruler.
Yes, you're god of taverns, you know?
God of taverns, that's what you are?
You're the one that brought it up.
Isn't that Storg's business?
I'm sure you'll share the party. But you brought this up to begin with, Grimwald.
Whoa, now you're throwing it on me? What?
Well, yes I am. I'm throwing the non-existent on you. You're the one that made the joke to begin with, that I'm the god of taverns.
I guess, but... You know, now I think it's gone to your head.
At least I still have most of mine. Yours looks like a shriveled up gray grape. Are you kidding me?
Excuse you. I'll have you know that my mind is well-oiled and bulbous.
If bulbous was the word you had to use, I think there's something missing.
Yeah, it's the first word that came to my mind, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, because it's the only one that your mind could think of. Now you see my point?
No, exactly. Damn, got me.
Damn straight.
Well,
Well, now I'm curious.
yeah.
What can you make today? What can you make, Grimwald? I'm curious.
Oh, well, apparently I'm going to war, so that's
Oh.
interesting.
You going on the caravan thingy?
They want me, they want me in the caravan for my medical expertise.
Well, you are the only
so today I
surgeon.
was hoping.
Well,
that is true.
Specialized surgeon.
I was hoping to make a shitload of healing potions today, or at least try to. Maybe spread the load a bit so I'm not overwhelmed when 30 shit-stinking peasants surround me asking to heal their cuts.
What you should do more so is, what is it? You should try focusing on, stitches. Go to the tailors or something. Get, sterilized stitches. Because
that as well.
I don't know if you can carry 30 plus potions on you.
No, I don't even think I can make that many, but hell. But yeah, potions, get some stitches, some more bandaging, like that maybe.
Yep.
Stamina potion or two if I can find the ingredients.
Quick question, actually.
Yes.
Because I know you're paying people now. No, you're getting paid. You're asking for payments finally, right?
Yes.
Do you have that letter by chance?
The one?
Well, I suppose you got a missive or something saying you were going.
Yes, I did.
Do you still have it?
Into my door.
Don't mind me just reading your mail, because I'm personally curious about their wording.
Yeah. Supposedly I'll be being paid.
Paid by your occupation standardized ratings. Huh. You know what this wording here means? Paid by your occupation standardized ratings? For all the healing you do, they'll compensate you.
Oh, lovely.
Which means for every wound
I'll
you
come
treat,
back a
your
rich
rates are
man.
paid over.
Oh, it would be really funny if I suddenly upped my rates a lot.
I'm sure they've already looked at your notice board.
I know. I know. Damn it.
Well, let's see. There's,
I should...
I think, including you now, that's 6 people going. I'm sure you'll get the few silver if you're caught in an ambush or two, if you survive that much.
I'll be rooting for us all to die. You're right, Ayla.
I didn't. Sarah's getting to you.
It's...
It's a leash.
I know, but Ailish, like, you're in a tavern ale. Feats.
So does my other name, but we don't talk about that for reasons.
Oh. Hmm.
Well, I mean, I could talk about it, but then you'd be getting into Underdark politics.
Ooh. I don't know if I want my throat to be slit in the middle of the night.
I mean, a leash, matriarchal society.
Wow, that's kind of fucked up.
Man, I'm used to it. And of course, I'm not one of the ones that are like against it, so I'm okay with it. I'm out
Oh.
there.
I see.
Listen, I'm just as dominant as any female down there, and I'm quite respected because of it. But I don't make a pussyfoot about it.
Sure.
I mean, my other name compensates for it rather great, I think.
Oh, does it now?
Elish Galistar. Rolls out the tongue.
It's pretty good.
Yes.
Solid, strong name.
Galistar.
Alistar.
But yeah, anyway, I'll head over to the guilds. I'll look at the ratings for what do you say, 5 gatherers.
Sure. I see.
Right. You'll probably get to what you get by days end. So
Lovely.
good day to you,
Thank you as
Kumron.
always for your presence.
Of course. Blessings be upon you, O magnificent surgeon.
I can feel the heavenly powers flowing through me.
Good day, Ken.
Good day.
That's done. I suppose I can head over to the... I can head over to the forge next, I suppose. Let's see, that's the forge, the alchemist... God, trying to go for the guilds building is a hell of a thing on its own. Shit. Did those people still at the gate? Ah, no, they passed. Aldrin, and you in today? Aldrin! Ah. Good old Smithy. Now, there's a non-zero chance that you're not here. Marcellus! Marcellus, open up! Right, then my income's in today. Lovely. Ugh.
Shame of no one, Jack.
Ugh. I can only be becoming a nuisance, Crusher. Ugh. 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 Greetings. I returned from the depths of the bushes.
Good morning. Did
Good-
you sleep in a bush?
Oh no, I've been walking around. I just had to divert my path away from the giant orc and the new vampire. Because of course there's a new one.
Ah.
Like one wasn't enough.
I think there's a total of 3 now. The Baron.
Well, one's your noble, so I can't do anything about that. I'm literally not allowed to
2 of them are
complain.
nobles.
Right, 2 are nobles. Listen, between you and me, the Baron, he's mid. But now a 3rd one? Gah. Maybe people are right to be afraid of the Greya shrines. So many are coming here now.
Of the 3 individuals, there has been 74 copper. They bought 3
Lovely.
meals, 2 weak ales, and 1 strong ale.
Alexander, you do not know why, but you get a hateful glare from those people. Alish, you as well. You see those people side-eye you, looking at you specifically with a mix of disgust.
Probably the hecklers are out and about today.
Well, I'm gonna do my job and follow them.
Be discreet about it, please.
They could have put a report on my desk for when I come back, so I can actually read it.
I'm higher than you. I'll still put it in your desk, though.
I still gotta keep track of things. So I'm asking you as a friend to put a report on my desk so I can read it.
I will put a report on your desk.
So, I have a question for you.
Oh, I gotta turn around. Give me a second.
Lovely. And also pretty cool for that 180 spin. Have you seen any of the Smiths in today? AKA Aldrin or any of his? If so, do you know which direction they went?
I was talking in my head. I've seen Kraja, but I've not seen any of his others.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Graja is part of Aldrin's thing?
He works at the forge. I don't know if he's directly under Kraja. Under Holden.
Well, if he is, he needs to be informed about his taxes to me. I'm also thinking
I
of
forgot
putting
that you're
on
doing
my chest plate today, because I think the hecklers are out and about. If you wouldn't mind helping.
That'd probably be smart. Oh, I have to actually stand up. Okay.
Listen, it takes me a good while to put it on by my own. You're careful not to open that window.
What?
We don't want that wound reopening a second time.
That's why I was like, oh, I have to get up.
Yep. It also, as you
Anyway,
know,
I'm trying not to reopen it so I can get back to work
Yeah.
as soon as I can.
you have the new hire coming in later today, I believe. Still getting their things prepared.
They can deal with the fire part of things.
I need to teach them how to cook. So for now, that's still
I
a you
see.
issue.
Your jacket's blocking the way.
Right, sorry. I always forget the order of operations of these sorts of things. Ugh.
Oh, ow, fuck!
God damn it, you. What did you hit this time?
Oh. Ow, fucking headbutted the mirror. I moved without realizing it. Oh!
It'll be okay.
Anyway.
Maybe if I sit down.
I had to duck under your arm to clasp the thing.
Damn, you are not doing hot today, it would seem. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Anyways, be careful.
Forever adjusted myself so I won't headbutt the mirror again.
Maybe it helps if I turn to you.
Other side. Others. Okay, there we go.
Right. Lovely, lovely. You even got the plated pauldron going right. There's a hell of a thing to put this slinky up. Fucking I love segmented plate. I fucking love segmented plate. So it's flexible.
Okay. I have done my help. I'm gonna go sit back outside.
Alright, thank you, Zara.
Yes.
Was this jacket? I think it's this jacket because I like the chains. But also this because of the hood. And the hat. Do I go hat today? I don't think I'll go hat today. Fuck. That's what I was forgetting. I need my fucking flail. I need my flail. Right, so okay, left. Let's switch my fucking, where are you? Left and left hand goes on the right side. Well, I'm venturing towards the angry mob because I need to go pick up my flail from Aldrin. If he's available.
Understood.
I'll come running and... No, I won't come running and screaming you're injured.
I mean, you could still do that, just not in my direction.
I'll go running and screaming somewhere.
Blood splatter through the spit.
Amazing.
You can see that there's a corpse over here, just to let you know.
Evening, English.
Ah, there you are. Knocked on your door earlier.
Hey, my apologies. Was out.
I need my flail. I think it's done by now.
Yes, it is done. Yes, it is.
Right, I also forgot
Give me a moment.
to What's wrong with him?
He's drinking the blood from the corpse, just
Let's just say
Wrestling.
some people attacked him.
How many corpses am I
I
saying?
watched the entire thing myself.
You see him draining one. You think the others
You see
fucked
that
off.
the corpse he had in his hand has no fucking head whatsoever, literally beaten into non-existence.
I will.
Man over there was
On
attacked.
his neck.
I see. I'm going to be right back.
Of course.
May assume.
Picks up the foot of the corpse and tosses it over her shoulder. Let's get this to the morgue.
Alright, so, no need to worry about the Egglers anymore. Your dad killed them.
Oh, so much paperwork that I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, there's one headless corpse he's drained the blood of. Apparently they hit him or something, so... I leave that to you. And respectively, Baron, I think it is a good day to keep our distance from one another. I hope you can understand.
Aye.
Ah,
It's in a bag.
thank
Don't
you.
know if I should be touching it.
That's
Very well.
fine. It's something special. I know it looks all shiny and golden.
Aye.
Special to think
Rather
of.
not have people trying to steal it.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, they can certainly well try. But yes, I've realized. Ooh, nice prosthetic. Nice prosthetic.
Hmm.
But yes, I figured I'd remind you, because of the little agreement, I hope you got all 20 night ingots of ore. Or ores, iron ores. The words escaped me, apologies.
Aye.
Right, just to remind
Right.
you, because I know you have many smiths under your pay wheel.
Mm-hmm.
If you can spread the message that if they themselves also do any selling of goods, you put 10% to the side, they handle you, so you can hand it to me eventually.
I will write it and put it on the notice board.
Right away, thank you.
Aye.
Also, best suggestion, probably stay clear of the Baron for the day. There's gonna be a lot of heat after that. Who knows, the common folk
I
are
watched it
probably
from
gonna...
above.
The common folk are
The
not
peasants were
too
attacking him.
happy, probably.
Aye.
That's gonna cause an outrage, I'm pretty sure.
Aye. Oh, if you need me, I'll be in my forge.
Yep, I'll make
Okay.
sure to get right to you. But right, you. Time to hire some herb collectors. Would I be going for an apothecary? What would I be going for? Maybe a farm? No. Fuck, probably an apothecary. Shit. Those are fucking expensive. Beekeeper, blacksmith, butchers, carpenters. This list goes on and on. Hunters? No, maybe. Armor. Ah, laborers. Okay, laborers. Pay for laborers to go. No, actually. You don't got any gatherers, do we? I can pay the apothecaries, but that'll be a pretty penny. Pretty copper, 36 nights. 1 silver, 50 fucking coppers. Great. Alrighty. Okay. 5d28. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, fuel tendencies. I'll reroll the alcohol. 1, 2, 3. Wolfsbane. Oh, lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Brionia. I see. Okay. Five, 10 maybe. Alright. Slash roll one more time. 28. A bug and onion. Okay. Alright. Starting off with Brionia. Slash roll 1d10. 10 Brionia, okay. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Let's roll 2d10. Okay, only 4 Elendancias. That's unfortunate. Right. Slash roll 1d10 for the Wolfsbane. 5 Wolfsbane. Okay. And finally, how many onions? 4 onions. Okay. 1 silver, 50 copper. There you go.
It's a tough old soul.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
I know he's tough.
I've been through verse. The unification
Well, you just
board
walk it
had
off.
verse fucking issues.
You have a second, Grimwald.
No, I do.
This isn't the
Away
first
from the
time I've been
crowd.
stabbed in the knee. Won't be the last time
I
either.
don't
Just
fucking
don't
know
take it out on
You have the odd
people
feeling
that
to go
you
sit at your shop real quick.
Oh, an odd feeling. Nice morning jog, eh? Butchering poor people.
Rolling for cardio.
What a nice morning jog.
With 11, your bones feel limber.
Ah,
The awful reminder of whatever happened
Oh.
somewhere over the rainbow.
yeah. Good old calisthenics. More poor people getting killed outside my shop.
And they went on by themselves.
Yes.
To do what? Get themselves killed?
At least if they get stabbed, they're right here.
Alrighty, surgeon. Sit down and open up a document. I have my results.
Oh boy.
Yep. Tell me when you're ready so you know what you'll be getting at evening. Buy a box.
I am ready.
Alright. Starting off. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You will have obtained 10 in Brionia,
Okay.
4 Elendenses,
Okay.
5 wolfsbane and 4 onions.
I love onion.
With a leash spending a silver and 50 copper to hire 5 apothecaries to go scavenging the forest for herbs. That are your results. You will get them by evening. Speaking of which, it's turned to afternoon.
Shipment to my future.
But yep, enjoy.
What's happened to me?
You're caught on a collider.
Whoopsie.
But yes, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Boy, where are you, boy?
Boy. Oh boy. Thank you, thank you. I see. I'm not going to get involved in that. Well, maybe I might a little bit. Well, actually, it's not really my business. Ah, Grimald, just the man I was looking for. I hope you enjoy. Silver and 50 copper I have to spend on you. I just got finished talking with the guild.
Oh. Lovely.
5 roaming apothecaries, herb gatherers. So, you'll get that
Just
by,
yourself.
ooh. Thank you for doing business.
Of course.
You should get something by evening.
Something lovely.
No
So
stuff
they are
online.
murdered by wolves on the way back.
Let's hope. I mean, the guards have been doing their best with skirmishes out there. I'm sure they made it for us to safe. Ish.
I'm sure. Have you seen, Holdren? Have you seen Holdren around?
Ah, yes, Holdren was on his roof and witnessed one of the many atrocities of Farlon. If you'd like to walk and talk again.
Why is that motherfucker on his roof? He's old and
I
decrepit.
think he was sleeping up there. Ah, yeah, but anyway, ignore the bloodstains all over the place.
Why?
Some disgruntled peasants thought it would, be a good idea to assault the Baron. So he tore one of their heads off.
Why? Why not just arrest them?
Listen, I believe he's getting his comeuppance right now. Like, right now.
That explains why Kraja was holding 2 disemboweled corpses.
Yes, unfortunately so. The average person isn't going to like what just happened here. That's why I'm keeping my distance from that man. Greetings, Georgia.
Which man?
Who did it?
What?
Sorry, we're just talking about how the average person isn't going to like what just transpired in this alleyway, like a few moments ago.
Yeah.
Yes, my guards have told me what they saw.
Yeah, and I believe
I
they're they're talking
I know
with the
what's
Baron
happened.
now.
Yes.
What is this, some kind of
Yeah.
Stabber's alley?
No. This would be the peasants getting out of control, the nobility trying to be prideful, and well,
But
the
surely
nobility.
the overall small people aren't gonna really be happy about this.
I'm
They're
not
not.
happy about it.
If only the Baron could have taken his
Have any
bride and waited
complaints?
to arrest someone.
File them, write them down, put them in a fucking box, and then give it to me. You don't mind? I have important things to do.
And don't want to give the Lord some,
You know, he's the one that
More
came
fuel
to
for his
walked up to
fireplace.
us. He's the one that walked up to
yeah,
us.
that's a good point, actually.
Said, I got more important thing to do. You come here, you come talk to us. It's hilarious.
I guess it's super important then.
Yeah, but anyway, I think some of the hecklers are out and about today. They gave me the side eye too, so put on the plate now. No
Probably don't
shitting
stab
me.
I feel like that'd be a...
No shitting me today, sir.
negative.
Yeah, like a net negative body is a temple major detriment, perhaps. Rolling injury, roll minus
So that's
2.
why you... That's
What
why
if you do get
heal
stabbed
the
today?
people, for free.
Yeah, I see.
Oh.
With a 14 minus 2
That
for an
way
alternate
they feel
universe,
guilty.
you can take a minor wound.
Ow.
What are the odds of you being
I
stabbed
got like
today?
a crick in my neck.
Yeah, it's probably the Zun.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of the Zun, you are not going to fucking believe it. We have a new newcomer today.
Oh.
And I don't care about spilling the secrets because, fuck it, I do not like that one bit. We have another vampire. Lovely.
Yeah, I saw him, in the library.
Yeah. No wonder why all the people are probably getting antsy. Not only did the poor quarter they get torched, have a lot of non-humans coming in. I mean, more of the exotic non-humans.
You know,
I'm
I have
starting-
a vial of bad nip on me. What if I, like, threw it on the ground and watched them fight over it?
Oh no! What you got to do is you got to get it the deep inhale. It has to be like you specifically on one. I mean, you can try, but it might get dispersed. And it's not like they also fight over it. It pacifies them. Yeah.
I'll keep it on hand in case I need to...
Yeah. You just break that
fucking
over his
bad nip
face.
a
Break that
mad
over their
baron.
face. They'll be out like a light. Well, high as a kite maybe.
Pocket bad nip.
But right, I'm starting to actually side with the lower folk now on certain matters. We have a lot of Greya worshippers around town,
Yeah.
and a lot of
Not
open
too,
displaying of corpses. That's making me
Yeah.
a bit sick to my stomach. I mean, of course, I'm not going to
Apparently,
openly say anything, but ugh.
According to sources, somewhere there's a shrine that is covered in dead body parts and exposed bits of flesh.
Oh, according to some sources,
Which,
he had it in his backyard in the Port District, Cryo. Openly in the
Yeah.
backyard. Apparently, he's moved it to his new house, wherever that is.
Oh, poor
Oh, yeah.
child. That's right next to the library.
I have a mind
It's gonna
to
smell really bad.
attempt something, but I don't know. Like, listen,
You know,
it's
he
getting
comes
kind of out
by
of
wearing,
hand.
holding. Yeah, he comes by holding 2 dead bodies and says, "Oh, that was a nice morning jog."
If I did
You're
something,
holding 2 fucking corpses.
if I did something, you wouldn't rat on me, would you? And or help me?
I ain't no snitch.
Cool. You got any acid? You make acid.
What a coincidence! I do happen to have some acid on me right now.
Can I perhaps borrow some of that for the greater good?
The greater good, eh?
Listen, most of the guard, or at least some of the guard, is right there. I don't know. Do you know where he lives? Do you know where Crusher's house is?
I do know where Clara's house is.
Well, let's go on a walk, Grimwald.
You know, I'd really like to go to the library right now.
Let's go to the library. I mean, now I'm actually lowering my voice. The only issue now is, well, he has too many fucking shields he calls kids.
I know. It's a bit strange how the man who loves
I'm pretty sure he's gonna
murdering,
eat them or something. I'm
peasants and
pretty
the
sure
like
he's gonna try to eat
surrounded-
them.
Yes, that's
They're
what
too
I
small,
thought.
they're like
Well, I
snacks.
raise them, Yeah, raise them to be like his loyal cultists who
First is like
kill
the
upon
weird
his
elf.
orders.
First is the weird life elf. Then we have the dark elf.
No,
It is oddly strange.
I shouldn't know. I have done it and probably
Ugh.
think I should be and if anyone is not okay, then
Collecting one of each for an ultimate ritual.
Then we
Wow, this is a
learned
very interesting house.
very interesting house.
Oh.
No, very interesting house.
They remember that they dropped you off here and they're supposed to be watching you.
Do you want to like actually talk about this? Because it's kind of getting to a point.
I mean, it's getting a bit concerning, yeah.
Let's go have a sit at the. I think the bathhouse is nearby. No, that's on the other side of the town.
That was over there. No, that was only one of them,
Oh, lovely.
I think.
Let's have a talk.
Oh.
So I'm thinking, right? Are you sure it's over here? Ah, there it
Yeah,
is.
right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a sit down and have a nice little discussion.
I had to run in fear from a gaggle of bathhouse workers.
Ah, I see. Not going to run into their open arms?
No.
Listen,
The only
Grimald, you're
maiden that
not
interests me
you're not
is
you're not
science.
beating your allegations, you know? Not beating the allegations.
Yeah. What,
You and
what
your-
allegations?
You and your rapid rubbing of swords.
Ah.
You sure? You
Yeah,
sure there
that's,
isn't something you want to say, Grimald?
It was completely platonic.
Did you have socks on?
Always.
Good. But anyways, yes, I'm thinking. Garaja, if I'm God, I'm fucking dead, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I'll go up to him and I'll say, hey, Grimwald's looking for someone to follow him out into the forest to protect him while he goes collecting herbs. So you can draw him out. Giving me a long enough time to get into his house and do what needs to be done. An acid here, something to break something.
I see.
Listen, I know I'm usually all goofs and laughs right now, Grimald. But this is actually causing a fucking uprising with the peasants. He's bringing in fucking corpses near daily and openly displaying them. He's breaking an entire blood cult, Grimwald.
Yes,
I feel like this
I'm
needs to
aware.
be stalled.
the
I
killing
know-
is far too
It's unnecessary.
prevalent. Very much so.
It's like this. Of course the Lord of Farlon will say it's okay. But I know the man. He'll say anything's okay if you say it the right way. I mean, look what I've done. Look at all that I've done.
No.
I know my way out of the law. I know how to play its games. But now Grosja, he's an orc. I don't know last time you checked your history books, but Et is not that friendly with them. So there are some unique cases of him even being allowed in here.
I've seen what the blood cults run rampant can do. Nothing good.
Needless to say, look
First
what it's
it's-
already done. We have a new vampire in just
First it's
today.
those slain in combat, and then it's, well, this person looks a little, I don't know, guilty of something. Let's throw him into a
Perversion
shrine,
after
stab him.
perversion after perversion. But even then, what greatest things do, you can already see the effect. Things are getting more oddly violent. The atmosphere just feels more oppressive. And now, just today, we have another bloodsucker brought in by unknown forces. It's becoming a magnet.
You know, Leash, this isn't just you trying to get rid of a rival religion, is it?
You need I remind you, Briel's tenants.
You're sly, I know that, Leash. I know this is more than just, well, Greya being Greya. Not that I blame you.
Okay. You want the truth, Grimwald? The more personal truth? As I pace
Sure.
around this bathhouse. I do not enjoy what Kraja does with his family. Taking them off the streets on the spot. I have a very unique feeling towards kinship with family. And what he is doing is taking lives and just putting them into his hands. No officialness to it, only out of the kindness of his heart. And he calls them family. That is something I despise. Family is meant to be something of blood, something of heritage. It is not right. Him just taking them in like there is on. There's got to be more than just that. There is no possible way that an orc, a greenskin, would adopt two little nobodies without any other goal. It makes absolutely no sense. Surely you can
Makes him
think
look
about
innocent.
this. It makes him look innocent. And we've seen the other one. The other one that comes in, the grayskin, Greg. Now that's an orc what I expect. Raging and idiotic, drinking ale, and no change to his name. But Kraja, something isn't right with Kraja. He's different.
Yes.
And we have an entire border of Et to keep these orcs at bay. I don't buy Kraja's innocence. I don't buy it one bit.
He's misguided.
That's why I'm not going out there
Misguided
indirectly.
to a terrible degree, but I don't think he'll ever be guided to the right path, I fear. It's
Can
too
I...
ingrained.
The best thing we can do now is then just topple over a few trees then. Topple over a few trees and stop this flow of unnormalcy in Farlon. Even for about a day.
You're a sly one, Leash.
If you can, wait until evening. That is in around 40-ish minutes. I'll send them to you then.
Fine. Very well.
Better be convincing. My life is in your hands.
I'm sure I can lay on the charm.
Also now, because I am in fact inducing a heavy player action here, I'm going to grab a deity.
That's probably wise.
Yep, allow me. Hello, DM. I need a DM.
I've had that acid on me for 10
What are
sessions.
you needing? Also, please wait a second while my vision comes back and I was yelling at people. Yes, what do you need?
So, Alicia and Grimwald have decided enough is enough. And we are plotting a downfall of someone's belongings. Actually, it would be easy if I brought them in here with me. Give me a
Please
second.
do, and I'm gonna go into the tavern to respawn, so I can
Yep.
spawn on you guys. Let me finish what I'm doing here.
We will wait for the god to come to us. A visit. But
do a
yes,
bit of
even
trolling.
now, the Baron's already shown not even the nobility is safe. He takes his pride too much.
Oh.
He doesn't even try to arrest them. He tears one of the heads off and drains them dry, right as I'm walking by, in the middle of the road.
To spit on everything I hold dear.
And of
Seen
course, the
bodies paraded
peasants
through
are
the
going to
streets.
be angry. Alright, greetings. Shall I go first or shall you go first?
I gave dear Alicia some acid. I suppose he will, I will take, or you're doing most of it.
Yes.
I'm just,
This is going to be a thing for you to communicate to Thanatos whenever he is free, so you also know, so every DM knows about this. Alish and Grimwald have come to the conclusion that Kraja is not right. We don't believe him. We don't believe that he's that nice. And we're seeing a lot of Greya activity paraded through the streets, such as corpses, additional vampires coming in by unknown means. And just today, a certain Baron, even though it was in self-defense, instead of trying to take the proper route, killed some peasants in front of everybody. So, what the leash has devised is, at evening, in 30 minutes or so, I am going to send Kraja to Grimwald so he can take them out of the town looking for herbs on the guise of needing protection. And Alish is going to go in disguise, go to Kraja's house, since he's been shown the way to it. He's going to attempt to break in and deface the Greya shrine with a vial of acid.
You are aware that there are two other individuals that live within that house, correct?
I am aware.
Granted, one of them is blind and the other one is very stabby.
Yes. Like Alicia said, Kraja has too many shields he calls his family. He's going to be very careful and try scouting out through windows to see if he can get in and get out very quickly. Hence why this is for you to hold on to and express to the other DMs, mainly Thanatos.
Understood. When they're done with their diplomacy, I will pass it on. Oh no.
I'm
Thank
sure
you,
this won't end
Anime.
horribly.
I'm sure this won't end horribly.
Oh no.
Can you do a Kraja impression for the blind one?
I'm sure I can convince them I was just given the key.
No.
Now, you need to be very convincing. Well, actually, let's go back up to player cat. You need to be very convincing that you actually wanted to go looking for herbs. Like, you're gonna be out there for a good half an hour or so. Because if you fail on being convincing, I'm gonna have a whole cult after me. And there's only so much I can do with the wiggle room. I have a shop guard, but I have a business. It is a whole fucking thing. But we can both agree that this has become too much.
Yes. Well, there are dwarves outside the walls. I'm just an old man. No. Not much I can do. Take myself.
Exactly. You haven't even been outside the walls in a good while besides those previous arena things.
No, not really.
Yes. This is needed. We can both agree on that, right?
It is... something needs to be done, I suppose.
We need to quell the worries of the smaller folk while the nobles won't. And if that means defacing a shrine, fuck it. Real watches over me. I'll take any
I will do it
curses.
myself. So,
Do you have anything else? If acid doesn't work.
that's a great question. I have acid. I have
Do you have more acid?
No, I just have one. Although I do have, I don't know if... It's very expensive. Like, extremely expensive. I do have some white powder.
Fucking white powder? I don't want to level the entire house.
That's what I'm saying. I think that might be a bit too much.
That stuff is like used in fireworks.
Yeah.
Well, if you made that into flash powder.
Yes. I have acid and poison, kind of it. I've just had them just in case. So,
Acid and oil, you say?
no, poison.
Poison.
I
Not
think
much
that's highly
poison.
illegal for me to tell you, but...
If it wasn't obvious, I kinda bend the law around here.
Yeah, I feel like what we're doing is not legal either, but...
Oh, absolutely not. This is why the nobles aren't doing it, because the Lord says, "Oh, okay, you crazy York. You can have this shrine made of fucking corpses."
It's just a basic poison, it's not anything too dangerous.
And it
but-
probably won't do anything either, because it's already flesh. Taken away.
I mean, the other thing I would say would maybe be a Hellfire potion, but that would also probably...
We need to
deal severe damage
minimize
to everything.
the damage.
But I don't really have anything else.
I don't know what the Greyer Shrine looks like. But trust me,
You should be able to smell it, probably.
Yes, I
It's
probably will.
flesh and
Briole is much
body
better
parts. And
anyway.
take your word for it.
Listen, all she asks is you eat food with a friend and say a story. That's it. That's her tenants.
You're not making
Eat,
a
drink, be
convert out of
merry.
me, Leash. I'm telling you that now.
Yeah, you don't seem the type of religion anyway.
No, not really.
Too many things to worry about.
I should probably go to him and ask instead of you. You know, that would be highly suspicious.
Sure. I will, once it reaches the top of the evening in 29 minutes, I'll be sitting by the front gate waiting for you to leave.
Of course, I shall do that.
Not a word of this to the public ears. But also, yes, thank you again for the 2 silver.
Of course.
Definitely refunds me what I
I'm a man of
spent on
business,
you.
after all.
I'm sure you'll get something good. I'm sure you get something good.
Hopefully.
Understood.
I'm going into the tavern.
Yes?
Hello, Elish.
Hello.
Is the guard captain in there still?
I don't know. Is that the one coming with you?
Also,
Yeah,
it's
going-
Elish.
Yes. Elish, I keep what is it?
Poor bastard.
Does he really need to come with you?
He needs papers signed, and I don't know who else to turn to that is the
Then
guard
let
captain
me
or-
check. Because I don't want him in my building. Right, Zoral, someone needs papers. If you can go outside. The new bloodsucker needs to be registered.
Alright. That's a mage hunter's job, not mine.
Okay. Alright.
It's like he's part of the guard, you know, taller than me, hammer on his back. It was like what he was watching over what happened with the Baron and such. He's currently at the quarters in that direction. If you want to talk to him.
Okay,
So I've been informed
yeah.
that registering Those are up-duty mage hunters, if you wish to elaborate.
Them as such as they have to talk to a mage hunter.
Well, wherever the fuck they are, I guess I have to go find one. Because they don't have papers, so technically Kraja was supposed to be following them, and then he fucked off somewhere, so now I have to deal with it.
Respectively, Zoral, your guards suck.
Alright, let's go back in town. The Bloodhound is.
If you need me to be, I can go be Amicia. You can stay as a leash.
We'll both go in and see which one they go to first.
Understood.
Give them the option.
It up because I'm eating you back into players.
Alrighty.
So 30 plus 30 is 60.
Apparently, no time has anything spoken to.
I'm fucking broke.
Oh, really? No.
Maybe we scared too.
And that was Joseph coming back from the forests.
Well, the house isn't poor.
Oh,
I'm poor. Personally, my personal coffers are hurting.
Is there any reason
I
why?
need to take on some jobs.
I don't know. They just said that they needed to speak to mage hunters.
Which one?
Unregistered vampire needs registration.
Oh. Great.
I
Very
will
well.
remain present as his sponsor, and I may need to discuss with your setting up a vampire code for the governing of vampires within the area, as we're having an uptick.
We will talk to your lord.
Says, hey, yes, I know. Talk to the Lord. Not my lord, but the Lord.
Well, come along then.
I just live over there.
There are proper places and non-proper places to do this. And unfortunately, we only have one building right now to our name.
Damn, that sucks.
I believe you know the questions, Amicia, if you wish to take force on it.
Hardly I would, but you've also yelled at me before over it.
Well, as long as you don't butcher them verbally.
That would be preferred.
If you'd move forward, he has to close the gate.
What's there?
Fuck you, James. Anyway.
Right, they will do.
What? No, I wasn't saying fuck you to you.
No, right here will do. Go on, remind me, Amicia. What are the questions? Let's see if you actually remember.
What is the origin of the, I guess, creation, since you can't exactly be born normally?
No, they can.
Actually,
That one is.
Yes, I was born. My
I guess
mother
that's the
and
existence anyway. Where are you from?
my family is from within the kingdom of that.
That's an odd one.
Quite interesting. You haven't had any weird visits from things of higher powers, have you? A certain count?
No.
Correct.
And they must not be a new one.
Neither that or his family's been looked
Questions
to
for from getting them from
previously.
Lemire. I have not been told the other questions.
What does your plague give you?
You're a
What does
mutation,
my-
boy.
I don't recall having any mutations except.
Every single one of you has one.
Well,
He
I
taps the
was.
side of his head as his eyes glow slightly.
I was born with this.
Great. Okay. Mark that one down. Know how to categorize this. Have you
Well,
had mark this down, Amicia?
I am.
Okay. Have you had any prior dealings with the mage hunters about your species?
Yes,
I would
around
assume not.
50 years ago.
50 years ago. Okay. Do you have your mark?
It was destroyed along with my home within the last year.
The marks are
Boys are
usually placed
prior
upon your
noble.
person.
I'm talking about the ones who mage hunters will
They're
know you
magical or
are.
Physical.
Look that.
One pulled down his sleeve and it's right here on his forearm.
Then he is registered.
They couldn't find a good spot for mine.
Then I believe this has been
Left ass cheek.
A utter confusion and waste of time. He's already registered with the Mage Hunters.
I wasn't told this until I saw you passing.
Is it?
It's a re-registration.
There is no need for a re-registration if he has his mark. You've already been sought after and given our mercy to live. You can go on. I'll open the gate for you.
Problems we can't deal with you if you become a hazard. Try not to do that.
Hence why I'm trying to set up the court so that I can be a governing body over the vampires of the local area, registered or unregistered. And I can force any unregistered vampires to register.
Waste of time. Day one. I get closer to finding you. You will not hide for too long.
Let's see.
Oh my fucking god.
You might need to clear your throat there.
You look like you can go to the brothers.
I can't afford it right now. Personal coffers are empty.
That is
20
hilarious.
Well, I'm not going to
I,
dip
for once
into
in
the
my
house
life,
funds
have
for my
more
own.
funds than my father.
Hey.
Well, technically, the house
Hey.
funds are mine.
Hey,
I just don't
Lithaniel.
use them.
Hey. Here's a silver piece. Yeah, go get cleaned up.
I was just actually about to throw one at him. You beat me to it.
You may be a very good friend of mine, but I will still forever tell you to fuck yourself.
Same here.
He puts it away.
Same here, Lithaniel.
Why did you say today is a day for you to avoid me, man? What's
Because
going
you openly slaughtered a peasant in the streets. You are a bad magnet.
on? That motherfucker attacked me.
And you didn't try and hold off and put him in jail? You rip off his head?
I didn't rip off his head.
Then why was he headless?
No, you brutally smashed it in.
Yes, there's a difference.
I don't know if you are just too blood drunk.
Before.
Blood drunk or simply something else.
What is what I do?
It hypnotizes, yes, I know.
No.
But I have
what
to.
do I do?
Yes, you're a guard. You are the captain of the guard.
Disarmament. As we've already stated, we're in the middle of a civil war coming to our doorstep. The poor district has been attacked and they are scared. This is only going to solidify them rioting against everything and making everything harder with the coming war.
You've openly slaughtered the common folk in these streets.
I only killed one, and it was the one who stabbed me.
So you failed to be the better person.
It still
Yes,
doesn't
of
change
course.
the fact.
The force was used. The force was responded to. Is Lisa force.
The people won't see it that way, and that's why I'm asking to keep a distance. Because I'm sure you understand what you did and why you did it.
Remember, any of your actions also reflect on me.
And the nobility.
Yes.
Think of what the uneducated folk. Think of what the uneducated folk will think. Think of what the uneducational folk. Listen, listen, Elethandriel. Listen.
I would very much like to burn their house to the ground. Those fuckers ruined any chances for the House of Alejandro to help the poor
I won't
district.
tell them.
I'm gonna throw my shoe at you if you do not stop talking.
My mother. You come back from whatever the fuck you're doing and you're a changed man, Elethandriel. You're a changed fucking man.
Good guy, Crossow, I'm sorry.
That's
alright, I'm just playing the game.
Forgive me, Dodger.
He's in command.
Hi.
Fighting against non-humans.
That includes me too. Or am I just a human with long ears? Oh my god, I wanted to talk about it so bad. I'm joking.
In my honest opinion, that orc was just not giving a rat's ass. What the hell was the excuse after it?
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. Good guy. Yeah, sure. Good guy. Yeah.
Good guy in orc way.
You forget. It doesn't matter how much you call him.
Yeah, well, we got a job to do. Go looking around and we'll see if there's any more problems that's gonna kick up. Honestly, I thought I was trying to do a good thing. I didn't know the morgue lady was about. I didn't even know she was the morgue lady. I just kept the bodies in me house just so that was...
I mean, actually, like stealing shit from stalls.
Hey yo, Thanatos.
Yes?
Have you been informed of the thing happening yet? You play your action?
You mean desecrating the
Yes.
shrine, yes? Yes, I have. I'm about to start the market tower.
Cool.
So you guys just let me know whenever that happens.
Plan to start it in 7 minutes. So probably during market hour.
Yeah, it will
Hey,
be
I'm
during
also
market
planning
hour.
something.
Market hour
Planning to do
usually
something
goes
during
for like
market
a half an
hour.
hour.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my
Market
God.
hour will be happening soon, so I will need some merchants.
What
And-
happened?
Ugh. 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 Hello, doggo. Hello. Hello, doggo.
Even the Baron.
Hello, doggo.
Killed one of them.
Yeah, but I have more problems with a fucking orc than a baron himself.
I know you have more problems with orcs, but having our own people.
Right, so market hours should be starting in like 5 minutes. Well, the people are gonna be over there.
Yeah. See if I can pick some up.
Alright. Okay. Ugh.
Behind me.
And you know me from dying to any vicious dwarves and then happen to wander around.
You just
Hello, hello. The thing has been passed off to me because Thanatos is busy with market hour.
Alrighty. Alicia's gonna do something at the tavern real quick. He's going to
I'm following you in this.
purchase from himself 30 copper to his fundings. Getting a small shot of Ridgetown powdered whiskey.
Oh no, understood.
Alicia currently has a vial of acid, a shot of Ridgetown powdered whiskey on him. He's going to grab the Ridgetown powdered whiskey and use his minor special blend. He wants to make. He wants to change the explosive effect from damage.
What is your bonus to it again?
It is a minor. It is a +1 to explosive effects. Using a special blend he knows from training. He's potenting it more. He's making it less flammable but more concussive.
Do you explain that in simple person terms?
+1 to explosion roll. It is no longer fire. He's
Okay,
changing
so
how
you're
the
gonna try
explosion
and make
is.
things go boom.
Yes, he's changing how the effect is. So basically,
Okay, so instead of
yes.
just melting, it's gonna go kaboom.
Yeah. Because he's trying to do minimal house damage.
Okay, understood. I currently am spinning, but understood.
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
It is time.
Give me a second to come back. I came back. Okay. Understood. Oh no.
Hat and mask. Disguise.
Yep, you are hidden. So if any, I should probably talk in game. So if anyone sees you, I will DM to them that they
As
do
well,
not notice you. Like,
Alicia's going to be attempting to do this stealthily, because he knows Kraja has family that lives inside his house.
Understood. There
So
will be
is-
a roll for when you get there.
He's going to look through the windows first to see if the shrine is just out and about. Quickly go invisible so I can change music.
Understand. I'm gonna quickly eat some.
It's time. Ready?
Isn't this house the one that's behind the library? Oh, you're doing a roundabout. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I thought it was. I was like, what? Where are you going? Anyway. So, looking in, with a natural 20. He's home, so his two daughters are actually out somewhere else right now. The shrine is not inside. It does have to be a little bit of a bigger shrine. It's probably outside, probably behind the house.
Well. Acid.
If I recall, the concoction was supposed to be a boom, correct?
This is acid. Alicia has acid and acid first. Keeping the bottle.
Yeah, so... yeah, the acid's doing something. It's a little slow because of the material it's made out of. The bone takes a bit to melt down.
Elish is throwing the bottle onto the acid. Just getting the fuck out of Dodge.
What does a 9 do to that? Because that is taking your modifier.
It's not a critical fail.
Well, the people in the library hear it, basically.
Yes! It is a concussive blast.
Understood. Understood. Let me go DM that to them.
Elish will be running.
Understood. I'm assuming you started running as soon as it went off, so you will not be there by the time they get out here.
I will see you again.
Boy, I'm aware that the church hunts me. The
Don't call me
Marks
boy.
are limited. Ah, but you are a boy. You are so young. What are you, 200, 300?
May God look at the rich
Oh, guardsman.
Yes. Hello.
Ah, look for
What goods are open today, I
I am
wonder?
absolutely fabulous, my good.
Bear traps, you say?
Actually, I like your sauce. Is it for sale?
Yes, bear traps. I have some bear traps. Are you interested in some bear traps?
Well, I'm interested in you, and what stock do you have today, sir?
I like yours.
I can pick and
Let's see,
choose.
I got some chains. I got some chains. I got some crowbars. I got a grappling hook. A hunting trap. You know, I got a spear net, fishing tackle, rowboat.
How much for a grappling hook?
Grappling hook. Let's see how. 2 silver. It's really hard to get the weight good. You know, for grappling and such.
Okay. And how much for a bear trap serrated?
A bear trap serrated? Oh my goodness.
I'm not looking for any flat
Bear
teeth.
trap is.
Next time I hope the
You got it. bear trap is 5 silver. Spring-loaded, ready to go.
Okay, and let me make you an offer. For both, 6 silver, 40 copper.
6 silver, 40 copper.
Fucking aerial Bible you have.
Pretty tempting. We're making a profit. All the hunters are out today.
But the rope is sold separately, so you wouldn't get the rope.
Fine.
You'd have to get your own rope.
Fine. Just the grappling hook head
Very
and the bear
well.
trap.
You got yourself a deal, son.
So
There we
Nora
go.
got a natural 20 for Mark. The other two
This is how it
teams
works.
got really high rolls.
So you got that right there, and it pulls out a
16 with
stick.
their bonuses, 18
Just
with
cuts
their
the
bonuses.
stick right in half. Very well. It's used for bears,
but
don't you
Nora
know?
got
You know,
a
it'll
natural
cut
20
right
for
through the
Sapphire. Where am I
little
leading them
ones
to
right
before
there.
they fall off?
And then, there we are. Just nice grapple hook. Can double up as an
You'll
anchor.
lead them
don't
to
you
the
know?
graveyard,
You got the
in front
right,
of one of the
rocks in the right area. So 6 silver and what was the copper?
6 silver and 30 copper.
You got it. Perfect. Put it there, son.
There you go.
Oh, there we are. Oh, pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, good sir. Anyways. Fishing stuff for sale plus extras.
Good evening.
Fishing stuff plus extras.
Hello.
I hope you'll find a good buy.
Okay, so that's about 3 bucks.
Hey, Alessandro. Look what I got. I got a fucking bear trap.
Oh, what'd you find?
I'd say that would be about a
Wait.
3 silver.
Why a bear trap?
Why not the bear trap?
3 silver.
What if I need to trap bears?
Don't insult me. I cannot spend so little money.
You wanna help me
on 5
bully the life elf? He's from Eldia. He's an actual Eldian citizen. I was just bullying him. He was so funny.
Have you pulled the Geno card yet? Have you pulled the Geno card yet?
No, you wanna do it? You wanna do it?
No, you do it. You do it. Show him how you're not
hold
a
on.
part of their
How did
culture. These people are the complete genociding of our people, you know?
What do I need cow?
He's actually said. No, come here, come here.
Okay, fine,
I
fine.
have something called a donut that I got from this. I do not know.
Show my friends the legitimate religious text of Ariel.
Oh, they have one of the scripts?
He's actually selling one.
You have these
He's
scripts?
actually selling one of the scripts. He's so fucking funny. So
Hey there.
this thing says anyone outside of India cares.
Hey there, Brighter. So yeah, you have one of the scripts?
Nice dog.
That was easy enough. Only one sentence already got under his skin. Fucking pathetic.
This is how soft-skinned they are.
Fuck you too, Blinder. Fuck you too.
Is there anything specific for the graves? I'm just in front of a random grave, or is it literally just a random grave?
You can make a random name. It was basically just standing in. It's a recent grave, actually. If anything, it's one of the poor people.
Good market out of them.
Oh, okay, then I'm too far into the thing. Okay.
Sorry, my inner monologue. Grimwald, look what I got. I got a fucking bear trap.
What? A bear trap?
Yeah, I got a bear trap.
I see.
And a grappling hook.
A happy bear
Without
trap,
the rope.
I guess. Oh, okay. Do you want the rope or no? Just
You have rope?
grappling hook. I don't have any rope.
Do you have any rope
Is everything
guardsmen?
okay, civilians?
Yes.
No.
Unfortunate.
Everything's perfectly fine.
Everything's perfectly
Corbett
fine.
does not own rope.
Huh?
Torbeck does not own rope.
Okay.
Guten Morgen.
Anyway.
Good day.
Did I miss something?
Apparently, that little boy got stabbed.
I see.
Anyways, bandages for sale. 5 silver. Bandages.
5 silver for bandages?
5 silvers? That's
That's illegal, isn't it? It's not illegal. Well, it's not illegal. He's making the prices. It's called marketing, actually.
That's price hiking. Okay.
We're in the silver. No, look. See what they're doing now? They're fighting against each other. They're fighting against each other. Let it go. Let it go.
Okay. And I was trying to continue to clown on the knife here, but...
That's my first
Hey, you know this is like a normal sun, right?
Yes, I know, and he's bleeding a lot. I'm kind of fucked up real bad. Okay. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Ah.
He's bleeding real bad. Do I get another?
You could get the help from someone or try a different healing method.
Fuck.
Someone needs a bandage? Pleasant person.
I don't need a bandage.
Yes, I can sell you a good healing book.
Well, I gotta do my job, and I need the taxi. I mean, once I get the thing,
I
I'll
see.
leave you alone.
Get away silver, because this man's breathing. And then you can come back to the shop.
Did you just take something off that person's cart?
Nope, I didn't.
I approve.
Hey, guardsman. I'm pretty sure that's a nobleman's son that got stabbed. You should look at that.
Yes, we know. We have arrested the culprit.
I see. ATM.
Yes.
Alicia has thrown the acid vials container into the blue torch at the merchant stall. He has gotten rid of the evidence.
Understood. If it helps you any, people are actively covering up your things. They followed it and they're backtracking and covering up your tracks.
Nice.
Yep. Just so DM tracking is aware for that.
Oh, hey! Hey, your son's like bleeding out in the merchant quarter. Your son's better now, but he was almost dead.
Ah, young lord, you look like shit. You know what you need? A pick-me-up. 5-7. He got a nice hot rod thrown into his side.
Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Hello.
I'm gonna come back as the.
Damn, looks like someone need fucking bandage for 3-7.
Oh, shut the fuck up with your Eldian branded potions.
I don't know, I have a crate for another things, but you know, depending on how much you want to go stock for, I can negotiate prices, eh?
Oh shit, hey.
Grandma, come on. If those are Eldia branded potions, you're like months old. Come on.
Tap, 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 tap,
That's
tap,
true. He just used one of them and it saved his life. Fuck you.
Well, fuck you too.
Come here, dog.
I don't know.
No,
I think.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna pat this dog.
Did you reopen the wound? Did they reopen the wound?
Where's Zephyr, Leon? Weren't you like by his side or something? Did Zephyr fall down the well?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Ah, I'm sure Zephyr's fine.
Yes.
I'm sure Zephyr's fine. Hey, Zerol. Who's the red noble again? With the red coat? Oh, that one. What's that one name? Alexander?
Alexander?
Alexander's son got like stabbed.
I see.
Yeah, I see. Ooh. Greetings, you gaggle. Are you ready for what's happened on the other side of Farlon?
Like what?
Another noble stabbing. That one got stabbed.
Did they keep go? Did you go over there?
No, he got shanked in the merchant stall.
All the nobles keep going to the poor people.
They didn't go to the port district, they were in the market district. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, Kin. Can I offer you something? Can I offer you something, Kin? You look like you could use an upgrade to your arsenal. I have a whole serrated bear trap. Want it?
The fuck, a whole bear trap?
Yes. I bought it from the merchant.
I can go put it out, and then whatever I catch with it, I can give it to you. And then if it's still in good condition,
Consider it an
giving you
investment.
anything that I catch.
Kinda heavy.
Okay.
Here you go.
I'm going to ignore what I've just said, and I'm going to see what everyone is selling.
I see, I see.
Good. That'll put something down.
Oh, right. Also,
That'll put like a bear down easy.
you're not going to believe this. We have an Eldia merchant here.
Very strong. He's as strong as an orc. He's just not that
Oh.
now.
One sentence in, and they fucking hate me.
Well, as long as Grimwald gets something good from them, I don't really care.
Yeah. Trying to sell bandages for 6 silver.
Get fucked. Get that fuck. I feel sorry.
Yeah.
Grimwald can buy whatever. He's a rich man.
Tried selling bandages for 5 silver because there was a noble bleeding out. Called, what is it, combative marketing or something?
Speaking of bandages,
Oh, Leon.
reminder to speak with Grimwald.
Oh, Leon.
I can do that.
You want to pet my dog?
Wasn't that,
It's me and Zephyr's dog.
Zephyr's dog?
Yeah.
I see.
Last I
Shared
checked, I can't find Zephyr anywhere today. Like, he was oddly not here. I'm pretty sure he took Leon with
leave
him.
liquor last night.
Why is Leon back and Zephyr not back?
That is because Leon is a free soul.
I understand.
Go-
They
go
just
where they
like me
please.
more. They just like me more because they're a good dog. Good doggo. Good doggo. There you go. Yes, you are. You're a good doggo.
I guess I'm gonna walk around with a bear trap for a while. I'm gonna look at the market, see what's available.
Yeah. Mind if I hang out about you? I got nothing else to do.
Sure.
Go right ahead. There's like nothing stopping you.
Glad to be in tune with the Kinmore.
Hi, Grandma. Guess I'll do and get something good.
I bought some potions, healing potions.
Again.
Just in
So we
case.
can make something.
Yeah.
I did get ingredients, courtesy of.
We got someone who doesn't got a home to stay, and Sarah's busy to get him a home, so...
They escorted me into the forest.
Nope.
Some more landis, we have some mistletoe, we have some,
Oh wait, have I?
Unfortunately,
nah.
Did we get enough to make
Sorry
some
to
potions?
They're currently in
We did.
It's okay.
sure you can find a stable to sleep in somewhere.
We can make a healing potion, we can make a stamina potion. We might be able to make something
Yes,
else.
and I don't want him in there to begin with.
I see. Understood.
I'm gonna go see what this is.
We gotta go set it up later then.
I'll be around.
Fortunately not.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right, so Grimoire. Wanna talk more business?
Oh, actually, talk to the bear.
Sure.
Bear will probably hook you up
Yeah.
there.
Let's go to your job.
VRChat's screaming at me, 1 second.
Why is that?
If you could buy them for me, I'd be most grateful. I'll reimburse you the coin.
Also, I'm super glad you woke up this morning with your
I'm
mask
sure it
off.
won't. I'm sure it won't cost more than that. It's fine. It's okay.
Here is 5 silver. If you give me the rest, give me the rest when you return.
you have a lot of...
Give me the change. If you don't spend anything, just
I'm a librarian.
give me the rest. I'll be in the shop. I'll be in the shop. You can come meet me in the shop after you're done here. And give me it back if you don't spend it.
Bye, Blinder. Bye-bye. Bye.
Oh, there you are.
We have a fucking Eldia merchant in today, trying to sell scripts of Ariel. 5 silver for bandages. No, 6 silver for bandages. Oh, hey, Grandma, look.
Punt them.
There's a box.
Whoa, there's a box. That's crazy.
It has your name on it.
What is it? No.
Right, hang on, hang on. Where is it? There is all your goods harvested from the day.
Wow. It's 10 Baronia, 4 Elendins, 5 Wolfsbane, 4 onions.
I'm sure you can use something like that. I don't know what half that is,
They
but
came through.
I don't know what half that is, but I'm sure it works.
I'll have to. Oh shit.
Do you want some help?
No, I'm fine. I'm a dependent old man.
Okay. Ugh. So.
You're not dead. That's good.
Not dead. Nope. Unfortunately, you're not getting that glass back.
Ah.
That is currently resting within the blue flame of the market district.
Oh, I see.
I had to ditch it. I'm sorry. But I figured out. I started with acid, and then I threw some whiskey on it. Some of the powder stuff. Okay, I serve it so often, I know my way around it. Managed to change it up a bit.
Well, the building isn't on fire, I guess. So
No,
that's
it isn't. Turns out,
something.
the shrine was behind it, just like the last one. Stone between stone.
Good.
However, I have a task for you.
Oh, goody.
I need you to go back to the bathhouse. Right when you're about to enter, take a left into the trees. I hid my hat there. I had to take it off. It's in a
Your
tree
hat?
branch. My hat is hanging in some tree branches. I had to ditch my disguise.
Ah. Fine. I guess I will procure your hat.
Yes, and this is not a serious thing whatsoever. Well, it is if they find my hat and be like, whose hat is this? But yes, you can just go there and find my hat.
Okay.
Either way, I'm pretty sure I did something. I ran before I could look. Because it was a little pop.
Well, I suppose we'll have to hope for the best.
Have to hope for the best and see if the peasant folk calm down from the destruction of property.
We can hope at least this might appease some people.
I can also go and spread the word in the core district, so the word actually gets to them that it's being dealt with, maybe.
Maybe just try to be subtle about
I'll
it.
go in my disguise again. Don't worry.
Very well.
But yes, enjoy your herb.
I shall. Make many a potion.
What can you make with onions? I'm curious. All I know they do is they make you unnaturally sad.
I can make an aphrodisiac if you want one.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, how much actually? Because I can try and offload that to someone.
3 silver.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
Hey, Grimwald.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is 2 silver and 70 cents on the table. Can I get an aphrodisiac, please?
Okay.
You had to do the math for a second there, didn't you?
I did.
That's 10%, Grimwald.
God damn it.
And now you see the loophole? Including my purchases. Oh,
you.
Grimwald, trust me. This is absolutely going to be the best investment.
Sure it is.
Listen, I got the 29 ores of iron. Hired at a contingent of miners. I pay out.
Let's see if I can actually make this.
Right.
I would love a roll, please.
17!
Onions.
Plus modifiers.
Yippee! Is it +1?
So, 18.
Don't close your eyes and chopping the onions.
Easy. These are some nice ASMR, Grimwald, I must say.
Thank you.
Especially with the, what am I listening to right now? Ah, yes. The Stanley Parable, following Sandley. Da da da. Da 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 da
Right. So I guess for that special someone in your life.
Actually, you know what? I'm fucking petty enough to make this an entire bit.
There we go.
Thank you for the lean potion.
No problem.
Hold up. Keep your ear out. If you hear anything.
My mind is rather foggy.
Sandwich.
Nothing crazy.
I label friends.
Do you have anything in relation
You know, damn dang.
Okay, perfect. I can talk to you in Elvish.
I need you to go over to that town.
Need the
Start currently talking in Elvish, kid, didn't you know?
And we're
Alright,
already
let's
like
go.
over here.
Alright, have fun. I just did business, man. Have fun.
You're laughing. You can see that that blonde elf, whatever the fuck his name was carrying 3 books. Nice. Yeah, good.
Nice. Knowledge.
Some new ones.
Lovely purchase. I'm stuck.
Yeah, you come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. There you go.
I'm free. Thank you, Krasha.
Yeah, no problem. So, just why didn't you want to give a room to the guy?
He's a vampire.
And
I don't like them.
is that a policy, or is he just?
I dislike them.
You do that?
They're unnatural. It's my building.
Okay, fair enough. That's fair. Just
Personal preference, Klaja.
I'm
You
sure
cannot
try
change
that.
the person.
oh no, I was just trying to figure out because, like, I thought like, oh, anybody can stay at the tavern as long as you give them money. And
Also, all the rooms are full.
you know, like legit.
Yeah.
The rooms are full, or were you just
All the
talking
rooms are
shit?
full.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Like they were all
Okay.
actually rented out. I'm having to keep track of who doesn't pay rent. Whenever who doesn't pay rent, they're kicked out and the locks are changed. I actually
Okay.
have a lot of people staying here because they don't have money to pay for houses.
Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to learn all these Yumi things because I'm like.
It's not even a
I learn
Yumi thing.
stuff.
Not even a Yumi thing. It's a me thing. I don't like how they can get. They get bad. They get bad. I don't want one snapping my neck in the middle of the night because they can just do that. They're faster than
Fair
fucking
enough.
horses.
Fair enough. Just trying to figure
Ah.
out. Because again, it's like trying to figure out all the shit I still need to do as a god, and then it's like what I can do, what I can't do.
Some people just don't like the others. As simple as that.
Yeah, that I understand. And it's just thought it was something else. That's all.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you for your time.
Of course.
Yeah, like everybody and their fucking dog hates me, but it's funny.
It was inevitable, Graja. I'm sorry to say.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's just
You got the good streak at least.
people can be all. People can try to be mean with words, like, but it's like I'm not that weak that the words hurt me. So it makes them feel better. They can throw their insults, the like. They can call me stupid and all the like, but I'd like to see where it really matters is the training, the fighting fields. If any of them would like to square up with me and go for a scrap, then yeah, sure. They could put their insulty words where their fists are.
Easy.
But I gotta be good. Can't go beating people up.
A good day to you, Mr. Graja.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, Alexander.
I'm going to take you to the barracks.
If I'm not intruding.
If he does not figure out his own son's age.
If I'm not intruding your conversation with your guardsman here. Can I do business
He
with
has
you?
to figure out his own son's age.
Once more are churning.
Yes, what is
As
up?
it is time to end the market hour. The end of market hour is upon us.
So, I know you and your wife there like to get a bit on, I see you're getting my tavern quite often.
I want to throw him
I want to
in the
make an
barracks
offer
as
to you.
much as I possibly can.
I happen to have on me a special potion
Supposed.
that I'm willing to offload to you for a certain sum. Surely you know
The Eldian
No.
gentleman's aids.
No. I got this made from Grimwald, freshly made and potent. Some Striggy has heard, you know.
Yeah, he looked like he was under the weather. And it wasn't because of the stab
A bit
wound.
of an aphrodisiac. Hmm.
Alicia, looking at Alexander, you notice he looks beaten up. He's covered in dirt. He looks like he got kicked out of his own house.
Rail into me, dude.
Well, right now, my wife kind of kicked me out.
Do it now.
Go for it. I will
My
not-
apologies, my
sharing his
lord.
bed with his wife tonight,
My
my
apologies,
friend.
my lord.
I don't
I'm
think
sure
I'm
you
getting
can-
any tonight.
I mean, you can always go to the bathhouse.
But I still buy that from you. How much you sell it?
Alexander, you already got the time.
3 silver and 50 copper.
He's leaving.
Come on.
Wait, how much?
3 silver, 50 copper. How's that sound?
You're grabbing his coat.
Hey, Alexander, it'd be pretty poggers if you fucking, like, you know, cleared this up a little bit because they're taking me away right now.
Thank you.
My son is not. My son is 18. Okay, stop trying to take him away.
Until you prove
I'm 20% sure.
Here you go. 1 Striggy has heard.
The worst father I have ever heard of in my entire life. How do you not know how old your son is?
You know
Speaking
what?
of
I'm
that, to his
sorry.
son.
You must go. Come on.
You're being racist to orcs. You're kind of best.
But yeah, they're fucking disgusting. Crowd is like the only nice one.
Ugh. Can I come in?
Yes. Sure.
Good impression. He's not very good at that.
Grimwald.
The secret weeping.
I wasn't expecting him to fucking be standing there.
20 copper.
No, in general, like the whole, race.
I sold it for 3 silver, 50 copper.
Wait, what?
You're not really good at making impressions.
Have you seen fucking
Scammed.
I shouldn't have done that. That hurt.
Shirley, you got me mixed up when I go near the barracks. You're supposed to make sure I don't go into the barracks.
I'm better supposed.
Man, would you look at that, Zeral?
Listen, if my,
It only
if my
takes
wife were here,
2
I would
nobles
go.
being stabbed for all your guards to come out.
Your wife knows how old your children are, but you don't.
I don't know. I missed the market because I apparently blacked out, and I was going to mess with one of the stall owners because they said they brought stuff from Eldia, so I was going
Yeah, there was
to
an Eldia life elf.
kind of
I
mess
spoke
with them.
I spoke a single sentence and they already hated me.
About to send an innocent man to jail.
Oh, so that's kind
it
of
was
a-
hilarious.
question I was gonna get. Oh,
They're dead. They're gone.
And she died again.
They're gone.
She has perished.
They're fucking dead.
My daughter has died once more
There they
today.
are. Is that all?
Where's
Alright, look,
Alexander?
it's them. It's them.
Alexander!
That's the one. That's the Eldia merchant.
Yes, that was the one I was gonna. And I didn't stop to do it. Okay. Ciao.
More tears for the gardens are all. Right, remember, slow motions. Slow motions are all. They're over there.
I do not know what you're talking about. But if those are words of magic, I will have you taken to the mage hunter.
Ah, that makes sense. There's multiple nobles out. That's why there's so many guards.
That's
I see.
Amicia.
I have interest in you.
That's the role to you.
The dog captain has no interest in you.
Sorry, Vera.
There is more to women than just her titties, man.
Please do not ever confuse me with the Mage Hunter again. Yes.
Yes, I am the Mage Hunter. What was the name of the person in the green that we were looking for again? The person in the green that we were looking for that was involved with the burning.
I don't. I can't. I don't have access to my file.
Is everything alright?
Take a deep breath, Zero. Take a deep breath. You're off duty. You're off duty, Zero.
I guess
That's why I can't answer the question. I don't have access to my files. They were asking me what I was looking for. It's a noble house. It's the noble house. It's under lock and key. I don't remember their name as of right now.
I'm sure you're independent enough to go to your barracks and look yourself. Respect that your captain's off duty, if I may be so bold.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you still selling things out of questions?
Oh, I managed to cut this lantern perfectly.
Pack up some everything before I've been harassed by the nobility and the guards. Noble and purple.
I was going to ask if you had anything from the Underdark.
Oh no. He needs a hug. Oh. He needs a hug. You need a hug.
What exactly?
Just anything in general. I've been on a tangent of collecting such things as what's written history. Fine.
You know what? Torvak does great hug.
Is that metal?
Actually, ever since Torvak did that,
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Okay.
yeah, see?
Can you just give me a gauge of what number it would be? I'll just roll for it.
That's what we have.
Is that what I heard yesterday?
Knowledge for sale. I have knowledge for sale. Knowledge. Knowledge. The knowledge booth is open. Come get your knowledge for 5 coppers. 5 coppers for knowledge.
Alright, then I unfortunately don't have any business.
Knowledge. Knowledge for sale. 5 coppers for knowledge. Greetings.
What is going on over there?
Do
You
you
wish
have
for
any knowledge about any of the elves?
I wish I knew, Captain.
Yes. That'll be 5 copper.
Also, if you're wondering,
Life elves live on Halifarin. Sea elves live in the ocean. Dark elves live in the Underdark. There's your knowledge.
But that's fine.
Knowledge of the elves.
I don't question anyone on the choice of plot.
Rio bless you.
Alright, hold on.
it's not really that I had a choice.
Okay. I'm gonna be too broke to ask another one.
Closed down.
All
Damn.
done.
You should go to the logging camp. You can get 20 copper a day working there.
Yeah, I kinda need money.
Yeah. Just tell someone of the divine that you are going to work for the logging camp, and at the end of the day, you get 20 coppers.
Who do I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that, I have to be honest with you.
You just
I don't know where I'm
direct
headed.
message anyone with an exclamation point in front of their name. Or put it in nighttime.
Okay. And what do I exactly say?
Just say that your name or you are going to be working at the lumber yard. And at the end of the day, you'll be able to get 20 copper. However, you need to have said it the day prior, because we can't have you doing it spontaneously and getting a little bit of money, unfortunately. I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah. So
Day's
if I do
work.
It, let's say if
you do it now,
if I do it today,
if you do it now,
then
I will personally give you a one-off and say you can get it by the morning. And if you keep doing it, then it'll be the evening. If you start and don't stop.
Okay, I would assume I would actually have to. Can I just do it when I leave? Like, if you know what I mean.
I understand, but it's a little bit. I'm sure that'll be okay, actually, since you don't exist every day. We all exist.
Stop referring to me as such.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if it's an off-screen thing or I actually have to do it physically.
It is a off-screen thing. You're doing general labor.
Okay.
Cutting trees.
Okay.
Just keep track. Just keep track. Just you to keep track.
I'll...
Remember, 20 coppers a day.
God's taking my vision for a minute.
Knowledge for sale. 5 coppers per knowledge.
The market district has been closed, Elise. Go deal with your tavern.
Oh.
5 copper slaves on the counter. Am I ever gonna get married?
You'll find someone in Lemire, guardsman. Fucking idiot. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I would rather not smoke. That is what I meant.
Nobody's at the tavern. Is there all?
I meant that in the way of like, say a town crier or something.
30 copper. You know what to do.
Yes, I know.
Turns out my marriage proposal is from the dragon.
Slay. Slay. No.
You said lay the dragon.
I said slayed. I said slayed. Slayed.
We're gonna have beautiful children.
What fictional books are you two reading involving dragons? Those things are fucking dead. Last I checked.
I know. Step 1, find dragon. Step 2.
I see.
That far, but I will get back to you on that.
Remember, you'll find them in Lemire. You'll find a hot vampire GF.
What? I don't want a vampire GF. Fuck.
Well, they're in Lemire.
They'll suck me dry through my dick like a fucking straw.
You don't know, maybe that's quite pleasurable.
For all players who are just kind of out doing your daily business, a crier is running around the town, saying that the tavern is open for those who wish to have food and drink.
Yeah.
I see 2 of our cards are on right now. Oh fuck.
I literally just threw the pouch of coins over the wall to the Lord's house. It
They
will be
know.
found by Sarah.
They already know.
Fuck up! I'm a hungry
Greetings, guardsmen.
Let me sit down.
Yeah, take a seat, take a seat.
Oh, I did. Even when I'm not on duty, people are trying to tell me things.
Damn. I'm sorry, Zoro. Nobody likes that you're on a day off. Alright. What will it be, guardsmen? Remember,
I'll take your finest ale.
your first
and
drink
your
is
finest-
free. Remember? All those days ago?
I will take your first free ale and also. What time is it?
It is evening. It is dinner time.
I will take your dinner platter then.
That'll be 15 coppers, guardsmen.
Oh yeah.
Just heard something weird outside.
Put in your order before he leaves.
Orders, orders, orders. First drinks for the guards are free. First drinks for the guards are free.
Just a lot better.
I would have, yeah.
Perhaps steak, I suppose.
Alright.
I'll have
One
the
water
same
for
as
you.
him.
Any drink?
Same as him.
Alrighty. Platter, steak, and you?
He said the same thing as me, so another platter.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah.
15 copper and 15 copper.
Yeah.
This is sure is booming here.
Copper. 15 copper.
Thank you, guardsmen. And guardswoman.
I hear something about a dark.
Wells.
Sound like something magic to me. One of the life elves was talking about.
Is it tavern talk? Fucking spill that tea, dog.
Alright.
Say the tea. Spill the tea, dog.
Anyway, I think the life elf scribe was talking about some dark. Sound like it was from a book or something about magic. I don't know. I didn't have a chance to really.
It's time to do my combat cooking skills.
He was talking about books.
You know who the life elf was?
He is a scribe at the library.
Pretty sure he's like the only life elf here.
The other one fucking left.
Ah, yeah. But I thought he got
Yes,
killed by the
unfortunately he did.
No, he left. He left. He was released from your prisons and then he had enough, so he left.
But no, what I hear, the way the books sound like it sounds like magic or something. I don't know. They may not say it was magic, but it just sounds.
Leash, I'm applied to be here.
Of course.
Voice is called upon.
I will need to speak with Lady Executioner then.
Apparently your executioner left you the capital a few days ago.
Library, that's where he usually is the most. We should be heading there already.
The berry of lies.
I shall do so after I eat.
Alright. One steak. And 2 dinner platters. A mixture of chicken, beef, and broccoli. With some cheese.
That's good.
I like that cheese.
Best.
Well, anything interesting happened, guardsman? Besides a noble being stabbed?
Well, the bloodhound. You heard about the noble, the
We got
peasants
poor
getting very.
people stabbing rich people.
Yes, that's happened quite often. But bloodhound, you say?
And, yeah, the bloodhound tracked down the bodies, and it was at Kaji's place, and yeah.
Are you? Now this is an honest question. Are either of you not bothered that he's just taking corpses and publicly displaying them?
What? No, Kraja's a cool guy. Whatever he does with those things, I don't care. It's probably like a religious thing or something.
I know, but that's desecrating what was a living person. Surely you see something wrong with that, right? Disrespecting of dead, it's humans, elves. I know he's been giving permission, but I'm asking if you see it wrong personally. I know he has permission from the Lord to do it, but surely there's some in you that you think is gross, maybe? Wrong? I'm asking your personal opinions as people, not guards.
Well, let me put it this way. You know, some people's culture is like eating bugs, right? I would never eat a bug. That's disgusting. But to them, yeah, that's food. I think it's the same way. To us, harboring and disemboweling and taking out the hearts of like criminals is like pretty fucked up. But to him,
But you agree that
he's
it's
just
fucked
doing
up.
the everyday's work.
You agree that it's fucked up to have it happen, right? Needless to say?
I wouldn't do it. I personally wouldn't do it. It's pretty fucked up.
Okay. Because overall, some of the like lesser folk and even some of the more mid-level livings of here, the citizens, are starting to get slightly off-putted. He comes in with corpses daily, bandit or not. I mean, these ones were citizens. These ones were actually citizens of Farlon this time. We're people.
Fortunately, there's no law against practicing religion.
I know. However, surely there's a part of you that dislikes that he's using your citizens' corpses for religious purposes, right?
As much as I would say,
If I am-
he did not, sadly. He said he was holding the corpses until because he couldn't go to the, what was it called, morgue? Because the morgue lady wasn't there. Yes. So he
That's
kept it
another
at his
thing.
house until
Because I need to ask you. We all know where we are standing on right now in Zemphira. We're the Kingdom of Ed, right?
Yes.
And to the north is the Iron Keep. And what's behind the Iron Keep?
The orc clan.
Yes, the orcs.
And ice demons.
The orcs and the ice demons. The orcs, that in our time of crisis many years ago, while we were still disheveled, way before my time more than likely, because that's like a few thousand years or so. We'll give or take 100 actually. Neither to say, those orcs made bandwagons across the land scavenging Ek while it was still in disarray from the Unification Wars. And all of a sudden, we have Raja. Then we also have Greg. We know Greg. Greg is what I expect of an orc. Greg is what I expect of an orc. He's gray, he's stupid, and he has any money to his name, he doesn't have for long. But Kraja, Kraja doesn't make sense. We all know how the orcs are supposed to act. And Kraja doesn't act like that.
Well, I don't act like I like that. I don't act crazy and bitchy.
Stupid orc.
Yes. Like
Are
this,
there such thing as goblins?
I personally forget. I think so.
forget as well.
I think so.
I think so.
I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
Right.
We'll get
Give
back to you on
this
that.
man-
Hobgoblins and also.
Give this man a strong alcohol and give me a glass of blood wine.
There's goblinoids with the orcs. I know that for sure. Okay. What do you want?
Yeah.
Gives this man something strong to drink because he's probably going to die tonight.
30 coppers.
And
Anyways.
give me a glass of blood wine.
Well then, even though I don't
Right.
feel
Don't try to haze me again.
The Lord gave him permission. I cannot do anything about it without getting.
Yes, that's
By
why I'm
myself.
asking you a specific
He
question,
hasn't broken any
and
laws
I'll be
yet,
back.
so I can't.
But again, he'll most likely be prosecuted for
fuck
the
is that on your
action
finger?
if he does it again.
Blood wine.
Bit of an open invitation for everyone here. If you're wanting to make a bit more coin on the side, there is a bit of a building project around the arena.
More than ale.
Just to get done, paying 50 copper a day.
There you go.
Something else. Yeah. Maybe I would.
Yeah, I heard.
But yes,
No,
my
yeah,
main
that's not a
point
bad
is
deal.
this.
I heard that they went out on a sea expedition on that.
When was the last time you honestly saw an orc adopt something that wasn't a war pet?
Never.
Well, even
actually.
tarantulas, you know, adopt frogs.
Wait.
Nests.
Right.
Listen, if an orc were to take something in, it would be for the betterment of itself. Like a wild animal as a war mount or a war pet or a hunting companion, right?
Yeah.
However, Kraja has taken in a scrawny life elf and a dark elf slave that look both pitiful and worthless. That makes no sense, right?
Yeah, it does not.
It makes no sense to me whatsoever, and it confuses me, and it worries me then for their safety, because we know what happens when orcs take in slaves, right? It's usually for miscellaneous deeds, or even worse, or just eating them.
Snooze now.
Yes, exactly. That's
Does
what they
it
do.
need to make sense to you?
Yes, because
Is
I'm
there a
worried
reason that this
that
sort
there's
of
going to
behavior
be...
needs to make sense to you.
Yes, it does. Because orcs don't act like that. They don't, and they're not supposed to. I will not believe...
Only thing that he has
Yes,
done.
I will not believe that
could he
Kraja is just the rare 1 in a million and nice orc. I do not believe it. But yes,
Before the poor district burned down, he gave all of the poor people bone shibs.
Really?
And I tried telling him that
by
it's not a
the
good idea.
mother.
So he gave the
He armed the poor populace?
hunting purposes?
He armed all of them, and I tried telling him that that is a way for them to come against us and use them against us. But he thought we were only that they are going to only use them for hunting.
Well, I guess you're... No, sorry. Not you, I'd assume. But the nobility, well, apparently... Which house was it? Stillwater? Apparently Stillwater didn't like that.
I'm gonna make it a private flowing out the
Apparently Stillwater did not enjoy that.
Say something. I heard that the peasants that attacked didn't have any bone weapons. They used farming equipment like a dagger that you use to skin livestock and wild animals, and pretty much what was it called? A sickle. That was it.
So there you go.
Needless to say, he also kind of broke the economy. Made things himself without getting to the proper channels.
After another action does not mean those actions are related.
Is rolling up the boys.
It's more of something could
I know
happen.
who you're looking at. I'm trying to make you laugh.
What brings you here?
What do you mean could? It already happened. We had a bunch of innocent
Eating dinner.
peasants being
We've been out
slaughtered
all
like
day. We haven't had a
cows.
single off time. We got
No
15
ceremony,
minutes.
no official writings.
Alright, another thing. So, his religion, right?
Sounds like you need some oil there.
I'm actually going to talk about this in a careful sense.
Yes.
Because I know the laws. I have nothing against his religion. I will state this first and foremost. However, I am noticing odd consistencies as it begins to grow. Just now, we have a new one come in. Another one of come in today, drawn by unknown means. I feel like, with how it's expanding, it's starting to crack normalcy. And I don't know why, or how. But it's doing something, and I don't know why, or what.
If you mean the vampire follows
quickly.
That doesn't change much.
Okay. I'm dealing with vampires. I'm gonna start the new so that they have a governing body over them.
Do they need one here?
Yes, actually, very much so.
But why? Why can't they just be
Vampires.
good in Lemire and stay quiet?
So let me. No. Okay, so here's the thing. When they live in an area outside of Lemire, they are not within Vlad's reach. If they are not within Vlad's reach, they need someone keeping a hold over them in case, one, they starve. For example, when that vampire got here, I immediately made absolutely certain that they drank some blood so that they would not be hungry for the day. Two, they do not go trying to overfeed on the citizenry. And three, that they are registered. An unregistered vampire is a hazardous vampire. If a vampire is left unregistered, they can simply get away with it, whatever they want. And they put themselves at risk. Where are you going?
I realized that.
Can I get you something, Grandma?
Staying with.
You're sure. Oh, a meal.
I should.
15 coppers for a dinner platter. Or if you want something special.
Sure, I'll have the dinner platter.
Alright, 15 coppers.
No, you're drinking.
Well, I finished my drink already.
Oh,
Very bad, very bad. Give him another stab for me, video.
Speaking of, your son, I was told to, go and visit later.
Yes, he told me he gave you one of our rings.
Yes. Okay.
Chicken and beef and broccoli
So,
medley with melted cheese.
Oh yeah, beautiful. I will be doing that later. Ugh. Where am I?
I am definitely not inside of your counter just now, at all.
Surely not.
Also, one moment. Let me... Look that way for a minute for me. You look that way for a minute for me.
I feel I'm about to witness something illegal.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Don't do anything you'll regret.
Harm her in any way. And not even the mother can protect you.
Ah, yes. Let me add that to my bingo card, being threatened by nobility. Right. I almost forgot that exists.
Oh no, that was you being threatened by a father.
Is that on your bingo card?
Does that mean you get 2 squares?
I don't think so. Yeah, that means he gets 2 squares.
That means someone loses multiple squares in friendship.
Damn.
Cooked.
Are you done with your wine?
Oh, yes. Where's the fucking...
I'm done with my drink as
Tosses
well.
you the glass.
Yeah, you threw it at my head.
Not this in my hand.
Not sure.
At least you could have You could have dropped the glass and then you would have had to pay for it.
No, that's not how that works. I will remember your words, Malhandre. I will remember those words.
Okay. Good. Spoke to him for a reason. Don't worry about it. I don't have to follow these things.
I am going to worry about it.
Here's your plate.
Of course. Any sales, do they, Grimwald?
As always. No sales today, in fact. I'm mainly just stocking up on,
Also,
ingredients and potions.
you ready for your final kicker? Since I did this before,
Oh dear, please.
before you put up your prices. Was it before I put up your prices or after you put up your prices?
What, your whole business thing?
Yeah, my whole 10% thing.
That was before.
Well, unfortunately, I prefaced all sales. That includes your procedure sales.
My business. You bought my business. All sales from my business. Technically not my business. So.
Doesn't it come from the business owner though?
Well, yeah, I'm the business owner is the one who heals people. Technically, it's like side income. It's not from my business is my shop, my alchemy shop. Me personally, I do the surgery. It's not part of the shop. So.
You win this time.
I said saddened. You saddened me.
But
two can play that game.
It won't be for long, Grimwald.
No, haven't you drained me dry enough?
It would be a shame if all your potion bottles were unorganized when you got back to your shop.
Joke's on you, I hired someone not even 30 minutes ago to organize my shop and clean it. Every day.
Ah, yes. They found you, I see.
That would be my problem. I felt really bad. They were very poor and I couldn't
Yes, just as I told them to be. Congratulations, Grandma. You've already lost.
God damn you.
You should probably go check on your shop.
Fuck.
And that's how you lantern light someone. I'm gonna go into my room real quickly. He threatened me.
I did fatherly things.
You take a deep breath, you take two, you look around your store, everything's organized. Floor is cleaned.
That motherfucker.
Rolling. With a 13 Grimwald, you remember what just happened. The old phrasing that pops into your head from the youngins. You've been lantern lit.
God damn it. I wouldn't lantern lights me and get us away with it. Yes. I've just been lantern lit.
Wait, what?
Lantern.
What does that mean?
I feel like
Nothing, I'm just gonna... There's just gonna be great pain and turmoil for a certain individual later.
Oh, okay. As long as you're alright, saw you running, so I figured, oh no, did somebody get stabbed again? So, as long as that's,
For once, no one's been stabbed.
alright.
Nope.
Well, then I'm getting away from the poor district because I guarantee you half of them fucking hate me.
stands. Zero. Go. I am between you and the fire. You do not see it.
I'm going out, Cyril. I'm going out. Alejandro, as you look at Alicia's right side, you're gonna see his mace is plated in a gold-like material.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be uncomfy around that material, by the way.
I'm going out, Cyril. I'm going to help with whatever's happening at the arena.
The fuck do you have on that thing?
A building project.
I mean, like,
They're making a building project there, making like a forward operation base or something. Gonna earn some cash.
what the fuck is that thing?
Am I late?
Are you alright, Alicia?
Am I late? I want to help with the thing.
Oh, setting up the barricades.
Yes. Need to earn some extra cash.
It's something that, as a note, it is something that you can do tonight if you're wanting, but basically
I see.
would be.
You were only holding them
Yeah.
for the morgue and that was it.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah. And also,
Ew.
make a bloody
Yeah.
mess all over the place.
But it is 50 copper a night.
Ooh. Anything.
Basically,
Well,
so.
good thing I take stamina potions then.
Remove anything that you were not allowed to from those bodies.
No, everything's still.
That's the wrong object.
Take the weapons off them.
I feel like you should be,
I see.
Is it me or is there a breeze coming from your direction?
You know, I figured, you know, so people don't panic and
Oh.
scream and go, ah, I'm not
Hi, Grimald.
in the middle of the road. What the fuck? You know, where is this injustice? So I'll just take them away.
I left my cloak in your heaven.
You know, it's like, oh no. So, cause you know, Mogi lady was.
Why did you just
Well,
post
I'm not
it
going.
up
I'm
like
not going to
that?
get it out if that's what you're wanting me to do.
Is it
That's-
locked?
that's
Is
your
it
clothing.
locked? Is it locked?
No, the door wasn't
Closed.
locked. There were still people in there. But if you threw your cloak in the oven, well, I'm not getting that out for you. You're burning your own clothing.
You better have not thrown my fucking cloak in the oven.
No, you said you just threw my cloak in the oven. What? What did you say?
Did I? Did I say that?
Did you say you just Grimald? Grimald, are you okay?
What's happening to me? What's happening to
Grimald, where's
me?
your cloak?
I think, is it in the oven? It might have been in the oven.
Is
I don't
it,
know.
is it in the oven,
Where did I
Grimald?
put
Did
it?
you put it on the coat rack?
I mean, am I losing it this early? Is this... this is what it feels like.
Stop losing your mind!
Well,
What's happening?
apparently Grimald's maybe left his cloak in my oven.
I also don't mind teaching the way.
What?
I feel
I-
like
I-
he's having a nervous breakdown with us.
I feel like he's having a patriotic episode or something.
Teaching the good ways to drink. Well,
Patriotic?
I mean,
smell something, kiddo?
I think it might just be the cloak in the oven.
Probably.
Or old man madness. Grimald. It's on the coat rack.
No.
It's literally right there.
Oh.
Speaking of, do you have my hat?
was a human man. Yeah. That's easy. You just put your hand inside of the bag, you grab the spine, and you pull. That's easy.
Why are you like this?
Thousands of years of war would do that to you.
Even I know tact. Come on.
But this is.
I'm going to be
This
honest.
is nothing.
There are times where you make me.
I'm just going to stop trying to explain it to you, Elithangel, my lord, please. I'm going to stop explaining it to you because you're not understanding what I've been trying to explain to you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and give you your peace and quiet.
That would be highly recommended.
Yes, I know my laws, I know my rights, and I know my boundaries, ma'am.
I don't think this one's one of the racist ones. Don't worry, Elish.
Welcome back, Grimwald. Seems your oven was not cloaked.
Oh yes, I have to
No, I
fight
am
that
not.
one later.
Drop your hat over there.
His
Oh,
skills
Matt?
in combat.
Yeah.
Yes, I have to test this one's skills in combat. He wants to stay at my
Oh,
manor,
Grimwald.
and if he's
As you look at the leash,
Yeah.
you're gonna notice that his flail is coated in a gold-like material.
So I have to test his skills.
Keep in mind.
Wait, you're a noble now? The gold-plated weapons?
Yeah, it's certainly something.
Work to add some.
Something special.
You've changed, Leash.
Oh, trust me, trust me. Just because I have half a gold piece doesn't mean I'm a noble.
Oh, I'm almost there.
Fuck you for being richer than me.
I was whispering, you dipshit.
That is your own fault.
I was whispering.
If we counted the house,
If we combine,
but not be broke. But we don't count the house's money.
if we combine our money, we could have a singular gold piece.
Think about it,
I
Grimwald.
have more than you. I can actually say that.
One
I love you, but fuck you. What is it? What?
I call being Luffy.
Worst daughter ever.
Whoever that is.
I understand.
How it's so mean of me about hearing you say that.
I'm joking.
I hate that you said that because now that's all that's going through my mind. Thank you.
Clear the way, I suppose. Fuck.
You wouldn't know that you were joking.
Faster, soldier.
Well, disciplinary action is.
I don't know. I need to
Something
not
else?
worry about that. It is my
It
day
is
off.
your day off.
Better to force one.
Do not reopen
What is
your
going on?
wounds. Would you like me to ask on your behalf?
What is going on?
Trial, I
Pardon me, heavy guardsman. I'm gonna run with you while I ask you a question. You can keep running. Your captain wishes to know what this is doing. Is this disciplinary action or?
Training to move faster.
I understand.
some of the coin that you'd be getting from helping
Speed training.
Okay.
You're doing laps.
Okay. That makes more sense.
50 copper
Mm.
per day of work on the defenses.
Got Captain, perception check for you.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna come to it. I
Well,
also have some, a couple new pairs of hands
not
who
exactly
need to
sure
pay off
what's
their
wrong,
debt
but
to a house for
this
100
noble lady
anyway.
over here looks.
So if I bring them along, but the
Is it vampire? Hold on. Is it vampire related? Because
technically
that's her dad.
Yep.
The slaves
Then
need to pay
you
off
are
their debt to
able
their
to
house anyway.
recognize a vampire that has not eaten in a few days.
Also, the note that Elise has the anti-vampire weapon on him.
She's actually gonna do something different. Without biting, she's going to whip and turn so you won't bite her, because she's dealt with this before. She's going to bring you. She's not holding your arms behind your back or anything.
Alright, I just
She's
watched
guiding you
a
this way.
This Russian noble lady hit the Gangnam Style.
Huh?
I recognize the starving vampire.
Man.
No, I just wanted to hit a Fortnite emote. That's all.
I was really hoping that I didn't, in fact, have to accidentally pull out a certain weapon to defend the guard captain. That might extra, I don't know, smite vampires or something.
There's a lot of vampires around here.
I know, right? Like I said, the shrine is doing something. They're drawing them in.
Weird.
They also went into my tavern.
Because I'm kind of desperate for claim. The house is desperate for claim.
Because otherwise, I would be busting down every fucking door I could see.
Will that be 18? With an 18, you will not go feral quite yet. You are starving more and more.
Elish comes to the door. What does he see?
He sees this lady vampire is looks very disheveled and it is shaking and her eyes appear to be very much clouded.
Holding.
Yes. Wait one for anime.
Sorry, Anya, by the way.
Actively doing something. They're always actively doing something.
Sorry, Anya. Elish has the end.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also has something that's warding you away. So he also has something that's warding you away because it's out in the presence.
I have the orichalcum flail. Just keep that in mind.
That's for undead. Vampires are not undead.
No, it is for accursed
It is
beings.
for hexes as well. Yep, it affects vampires as well. This was agreed upon when we were coming up with it. Yeah, this was agreed upon when we were coming up with it. It's undead and cursed beings.
Ah, I understood. Now I remember. Yep, so...
Okay, so...
Anya?
I will consent if Zerol is bitten, because that's just how actions go.
Understood.
However, comma,
Because of how her father functions.
it might be counteractions.
Yeah. But because of how her father functions, and Zerol did buy jars of blood from Kaja a while ago. She has one of them.
Understood.
She hid them.
Okay, so...
So it's really up to Anya if they go for the jar or if they grab her arm.
It is up.
It's whichever one.
Alright. I will DM this to Anya. As Elise comes to the door, you see a new bloodbath coming in. However, as you get closer, you're repelled. Something about him. No. Something about him. Something he has on him. You don't know. You're not sure, but you want to stay away from that. And as you turn around,
And a little
you see
pop up
once
the jar
more
so they
your
can smell it.
previous target and Battle of
Is that all? You have this handled?
I've dealt with this with my father before. I should be fine.
Can I have one more?
Very well. It is a
This will
nine.
determine it.
I'm being bitten, understood.
She grabs your arm.
So, I'm assuming you're gonna make it look like you're going for the jar, and then last second...
Yeah, she grabs your arm, pulls you up.
Arma.
Very well, your arm got maced. With a 6, it is a major injury into the arm.
-1 for orichalcum to vampire.
It is a... Oh, with a 5, that's a critical injury to the arm. Yeah, your bones broke.
KO! Get the fuck out of my bar. Now. You have no right, you fucking bloodsucker.
They were starving, I won't hold it against them.
And they've received their recompense. Maybe they'll be smarter next time.
And I'm sure that a noble representative can back my case here.
If you're able to, go speak to my father. He will make sure you are more decently fed.
Find a surgeon, please. I don't want to do this a second time. Roll. We need to get you an anti-poison before this is too late. So we can talk to Grimald or something.
I will let you know after session.
Understood. Actually, can I know now? Because I'm going to forget, because I gotta actually do a blurbo after session.
You got 56. If you've got 10 and below, you would have turned. But you got a 56.
Zroll. We need to get you checked. Need to talk to Grimald or something. Get your blood looked at. I don't know.
Okay.
I will not have you be like that. And surely, you'll make sure I don't end up in prison for assaulting a noble. It was in your self-defense. Right? If you're speaking again to you.
Sorry, I had to ask something. What?
And you'll make sure, because it was in your self-defense, that I'm not put into jail.
Yes, you won't. You won't be put into jail because it was self-defense technically.
I waited until they hurt you.
Yes, yes.
Please go first.
I gotta actually have the right, Oh!
I feel like the moment I go outside, I'm
going
gonna
to-
get charged by guards.
Yes, I will go out there as soon as I can, because... Yes. I also feel like I should have the blood, because, it's a bit...
Now, if you have all that blood, then you're gonna look like you were murdered. There's a thing of too much blood.
I don't have another toggle.
Then it's easily hiddenable by your sleeve. There he is. All right, I'm going to be. I see Alphon. No, I see Zephyr coming back.
Understood.
I believe you can deal with your father.
But remember. Yeah, and even at human strength, he's still a soldier. What is your status? Report.
I feel fine. Yes, I was bitten. We're getting it looked at.
Ah, Zephyr, welcome back.
Thank you, Alish.
Leon came back before you, so I was slightly worried.
May I have a word for you?
He's gonna turn her face up to him. I can understand starvation.
Yes,
I can understand
In private, preferably.
what happened. But understand the risk you put to my daughter.
I currently need to get to a
Understand how I
healer
feel.
first, and then I'll be able to talk to you.
Very well.
Now give me your arm.
I'll be waiting in the tavern.
I
It
will
is
set it.
quite well timed that you only now show up.
I have some business to take care of before I can help you, Alish.
It's fine, it's fine. It's just a vampire
It's
kind of
alright,
bit your captain in my tavern. And I broke their fucking arm because of it.
I see. I apologize for my lack of presence today.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Some business took me elsewhere.
Yeah, I took care of it. Zephyr would actually notice as Elise handles his.
Go back.
Oh, go back.
I didn't mean to go in.
I
Not
see.
yet.
Yes. As Elise makes this comment, he puts his hand on his flail, which Zephyr will now notice that it has a goldish hue to it now. Easily enough, you can tell it's been coated in something.
Interesting. Not suppose you've seen the treasure today. I need to follow up with her about something.
Unfortunately not. After yesterday, I think she's still recovering from being stabbed.
I see.
It's unfortunate.
Well, that is what I needed to speak to her about, as her... I'm going to wait in the tavern for, our dear captain.
I assume you've had a long day. Go ahead and grab yourself a drink.
But
You know me.
I know that is why you are getting my mercy.
She's gonna pull her sleeve down, and you will see a very clearly just like on her arm.
Fine. All right. Alcohol. Sure it's disinfected. Who knows what they've been putting in their mouth around?
Grimwald,
It was a noble, so I trust.
you have like
No, that's the worst part. You don't know what they get up to.
Yeah,
Recently
I don't think any of us would enjoy
No,
our
I-
captain turning.
What about pineapple? That's in
I might be able to make one. Will that work?
I would think.
First,
This
let
is
me
Elise
just,
saying that, by the
clean
way.
an itch.
I don't know. I think it'd work. It's like blood related, I think, or.
It's only because
I can see if I can.
Fine for now.
Wow, I have just enough police fruit to make one. Lovely.
Lovely.
Yes, I can make one. I'll make one, and then I'll come back, and I'll...
Desperate need of that captain, but she seems to keep getting herself into different shit.
No, it's not.
Yes, she's currently dealing with maybe not turning right now, so that's kind of
so,
more
like,
important.
Me, I'd probably end up being
It's a matter of the state, Alicia.
taken away. I'd start aging rapidly
Again?
at some point.
It's a matter of the state. I need to speak with her as soon as possible.
No, I mean like again.
If I was past a certain point,
Already
I'd
having
just
so
kind
many
of
of that.
Sounds like
Yeah.
the
Headache.
barricades
Headache.
might need to be made
At least you didn't notice it before, but there's a broken helmet that is strung along his side. A dwarven helmet. Looks like it's been cracked in by a
I do
mace.
not hold it against them.
An officer's helmet, no less.
Elise are going to be arrested.
You're
Elise
just
defended me. They are
Either way.
starving. I do not blame them.
Why
They're
are,
wrong.
why are elves short?
Apparently, this man has something to say.
Yes, I need to speak to you. If you want, if let's go sit in the cabin.
I would prefer a barracks.
I'll do the
I am
roll. Give me
unfortunately
a
not
moment.
allowed to step foot
Those
in
are
the barracks right now
allegations that I will not
because I am
agree
not
with.
allowed
I am
to
not
fully
that
work
at
right now.
all. You're like 6
try
feet.
it
That's not normal.
Alright, what's the roll for?
Alchemy.
Alchemy making a cure poison +3.
Beautiful, beautiful
Okay.
hobgoblin.
+2, sorry.
I was just gonna say, Jesus Christ.
+2? With a nat 18, so with a +2, a
Woo!
dirty 20,
Alright.
you
Wonderful.
will critically succeed.
Yes.
I'm going to need
Could you do me a favor? Could you get me
What can you
a
have?
glass of blood wine?
Not my decision. Orders from
Very well.
higher up.
Thank you.
Fine. What can you hunt?
Are they fun?
Which one would you like me to take him to?
Broke into me house. Melted. Pay somebody and eat them the fuck alive. Our kids were in danger because of this. So,
fine.
For copper, I have for
Since
copper.
my daughter is not going to 10, I am
But
not
out of
as
time.
upset as I would be.
One glass of blood wine.
Thank you.
Pause you and
Drink it slowly. Don't make yourself sick.
What is it you're doing? I am not in Qatar. I am not doing anything at the moment. Going into the tavern.
Leash,
Are you doing okay?
I trust you to give this to her.
Okay.
Give
I
her
was, I
poison.
was sitting down for a second.
Yeah. It's fine. You can do whatever. I don't know how long it takes, but
I don't know. Vampirism is weird.
what do you need?
Alright. So. Oh no, see, I don't believe that for a fucking.
Zorol. Anything's ever
Boss.
busy day.
Hate to
Busy
leave you
day.
again so soon, but there's something else I must take care of.
Very well. Very well.
I apologize again.
Good question, actually. Are you aware of this small triangle following you from behind?
Small triangle following me from.
I believe there is
No.
a painted away issue. There is a weird white half circle that's following like a few feet behind you. If you can look through my eyes, you can see it.
I see it. It's on the ground.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Just thought I'd let you know.
All right. I'll bring it up to Thin Mint.
Of course. Anime. I see. It's Pepto-Bismol.
Let's see what's going on in Farlon.
Tends to follow. So, even if they come clean and say, "Oh, we were just trying to destroy your shrine, Kraja," I am not.
I pursued our
I'm gonna take that as an excuse.
To the trees.
It's not an excuse. They
Do you
threatened
speak
me
any
home.
language other
They
than
threatened
common?
me kids.
No.
And I know
I do not.
Fuck.
that I'm gonna make sure that every bit of
Your
law
private quarters?
make sure that they fucking pay if I
Miserable.
find them.
I will do that one later.
I've done nothing.
Ah, yes.
If you
you
could
say
let
that you
the...
did.
I don't, actually. I have my own comfy room. If you could...
Greetings, greetings.
Hello, my friend. And she gave me a bit more information.
I see.
I'll try to give you a little bit.
Right, man. What is he? So, Hazem Valkazem X, ja. Ramham Nixon Mixia im Mixio. From Mizar in Hlifer Lump Bill Fiz Lfer Lfel Trinum Ma. Yes. You may come in.
Nice.
The door is open.
Oh,
Yeah. Greetings, greetings. Can I get you something?
What? I am looking for the most cheapest food option.
I can give you a loaf of bread for 5 copper, but it won't be as filling as a full meal. We'll probably have to find something else. Full meal is 15 copper, with all the taxes rising because of the conflicts.
If I eat that bread, right? Would the chances of me starving to death decrease?
Well, the thing
I'm
is,
not a medical professional.
you just be careful not to eat nothing for 4 days in a row. Then you almost die.
Okay.
Would you like
I'll
your
just
bread?
have the bread.
Would you like your bread toasted?
5 copper.
Toasted, buttered?
Sure.
Okay.
It's better than nothing.
Just for you, cause well, pity you, the poor life elf. Glory be you gone. Here's some garlic bread. Melted cheese, garlic shavings. Now I can go back to my book. Okay, where was I? Right. Incre was chilling. He is reading Dark Elf out loud.
Okay, then I will know.
Yeah. Hecho el zervo fazendo varrer ler visi ali Zé folhoso is in her zero azilo her zo ja Juisar Yochlerizim Helio Seler Rilk Halse. Okay. Right. Hierro Horse Pufisms Osteotheater.
I totally did not vanish.
Ah, good, you're back. I was reading my book. I have something for you. Here. Here's your medicine.
It's gonna make me sick.
This is your anti-poison. Doors open.
Here. Good evening.
Evening.
Have you guys been questioned by the guard earlier?
For what particular reason?
Apparently, Crotch's house has been broken into earlier. There was acid used and explosives.
Who would think about breaking into an orc's house? That's fucking stupid.
Only description we have is a life elf with blonde hair.
Of course it's a fucking life elf that does it.
Were you at the market earlier?
Yes, I was at the market. I bought the bear trap. And the grappling hook. Did it happen then?
Did you see anybody... Did you see anybody buying anything by a certain merchant? Acid, explosives.
Well, that you fellow wasn't in today, so I don't think alchemy goods were expressed out today. I don't think.
There's only one. That merchant's gone, though. Thank you for your time, you two.
Of course, of course. But yes, you need to drink that down.
What does a 10 do for potions? The other DMs I asked,
Utility
What do you
potions
know?
automatically work.
I was told I needed a roll.
Well, since it isn't a healing potion, you don't progress a wound. However, utility potions shouldn't need to be rolled for, like a stamina potion or a strength potion.
Tell that to Thanatos because I asked and he goes yes. I think it's because he had to roll twice for apparently time limits.
if I happen to figure out that somebody's.
Well,
toilet
we'll get to
I'm
that
gonna
later.
go to.
For now, you drunk in it.
I'm quite.
I'll remember that later.
Skilled with a steak.
You two, I have a question. If you haven't been questioned by the guards yet,
I
would
am,
you know anyone stupid enough to break into an orc's house?
Yeah, I've got to figure out who that is, because Kraja is very upset.
Apparently, the guards said a life
His
elf with
children are
blonde
put at
hair.
risk.
Funny that there was an Eldian merchant that looked exactly like that, right?
There's an Eldian merchant who looked like that, but the other person I immediately think of is Torel, as much as I hate to say it, but I don't think he would do something like that.
Man doesn't have a... Well, hang on. He does have a few brutal bones in his body.
Doctor, have you ever considered the uses of my hypnotic eyes? They're very good at getting people to squeal. And we have 2 potential candidates.
That would have been great
We're
if
not
we had a
doing
dwarf.
This is part of why I don't usually use them. Because somebody thinks it's immoral to hypnotize someone and force them to talk.
Because it did.
I mean, it only gives them like a single little minuscule amount of brain damage.
Oh, that's sorry.
Anyway, I'm going to go and do what I was planning to do.
Is cool. Fozler ho Hatien Liao Kaiserit Khozor Zachi Orizlum. Ah. For once, I'm not the Chronomancer. Thank you. You can nod or shake your head to me, Zeral. Are you trying to ask questions about the potion stuff still? I said wait for that until end of the session, so we don't break the flow. I know you're talking in your head.
No, he literally just popped in my head to give me the answers.
Oh, okay.
Because I asked earlier, and then they went mute, and then he popped in and gave me the answers. It worked.
Cool. Even though you were free from the consequences to begin with, Alicia didn't know in character, so we got you a potion.
I surprisingly don't feel nauseous from the potion, so I do think my father fucked up on giving me potions when I was younger.
You know, where did he go to come back? Because I feel like he's changed. He's never really threatened me like that.
Oh, that. What exactly was said?
He said, no guard or royal families can save you. Something along those lines.
Yeah, he kind of noticed.
I see. Well.
Also, he was just on a voyage to Eldia.
What? Welcome back, Zever.
Suppose either of you have seen Reed, have you?
I feel like moments ago, maybe 15 or so, he bleeped out of existence because I saw a blue flash in my eyes. He might come back though.
Ah.
I don't know.
He told me something about having to clear his cache, whatever the fuck that means.
Ah, okay.
Perhaps he'll be back at a later time.
Right. Also, Zephyr, keeping you updated on your track to duties, because things are happening again. I'm outsourcing more. I'm gonna get a barmaid working here soon. They go by the name of Mouse.
Very good.
They're still packing up what little they have from the poor quarter. They're forcing their house burned down, and they were looking for work. So they'll be moving into the basement.
Very well.
Funny that you just leave.
Yeah, I got them a nice little. So I'm prepping them a.
Did.
Yeah, I'm prepping them a nice little dress and everything. No longer shall Zaral be the one forced to wear a maid outfit. For my hilarious, funny.
Finally.
Funnily, yay! Ooh, I believe Rita's just returned.
Very astute. I also did not notice that.
Yes.
Wink.
Wonk.
Existing.
I think we're gonna take a walk.
Yes, I believe all of you need to take a walk whenever your eyes readjust. Have you talked to
What do you mean by eyes
Zephyr
readjust?
yet?
Yes, that has already been spoken about.
You said we need to all take a walk, apparently.
I think he said he was taking a walk.
Right. Hat. Onto the hat rack.
There's a hat rack?
These are hats and coat racks. Because they're not torches anymore. Yeah.
It's on the floor. I gotta take that to the back once I'm allowed in there again. Why do I feel like my new injury is going to put me back even more, being able to go back to work?
What?
Why do I feel like the new injury is going to hold me back from going back to work again?
Nah, it's not bad. It was just a few punctures. Didn't hit the vein or not.
Have you been updated?
Well,
My home got broken into, my shrine got melted and exploded.
Right, I was just questioned about a guard by that. Who's stupid enough to break into an orc's abode?
See, that's the silly thing. Now, with the amount of blinding rage that I have cooking inside me fucking head, I can rebuild a shrine. That's not what I'm really mad at. The real big thing that I'm ready to split somebody in half for is the fact that my house could have fucking gone up. Little Rosa could have been inside when it happened. Dyron could have been sleeping. They threatened me fucking kids. They broke into me fucking home. And again, the only real reason why I'm not going on an absolute fucking rampage is because I know that I may kill whoever, but I would never know. So I'm gonna let the law do the job. I'm gonna stay out of this, so that way I don't seem too biased and not gonna question people. And, yeah. And now because of what happened earlier today, the pool district fucking hates me guts. So...
You think they could have done it? I mean, we just saw them doing things, you know?
Oh, I have I have the most painful gut feeling I know who it is. Because the cheeky shit basically just outright said it. But we've got nothing on him.
Okay. Oh, now I'm
My money's on the
curious.
fucking librarian.
Really?
Oh, I bet it's the fucking librarian. Yeah, he basically... Okay, how suspicious does this fucking sound? Hey, Kraja, make any more shrines lately? And I said, no, not only the one, like, I don't make any more. I have my one, and I put it in me fucking house.
Huh. Around the big fuck up.
And how fucking...
Then again, it's mostly a
Yes.
cutting axe anyway.
No, that does sound slightly odd, but I...
Right? I thought...
But how would a librarian have access to such destructive materials?
If he gets the job done, he gets
Librarian, he's probably smart.
Yes, but it could get the job done better.
Oh, I think I died. Oh.
If you're thinking of... If you're...
No,
it
I,
was-
I'm back.
Just some things I...
Houseguard. Would you like
Voices
to
in my
come
head.
and watch as they are
okay.
I was reminded of
tested?
something. So...
As a member of the house?
You and him I need to have a
As
word
member
with.
of the house, you- No, you just sit there and watch.
I'm going to the arena.
Yeah, see.
Perhaps some
Well, best of luck with
who come by to work.
regaining your honor? Question
Where
mark?
is this being done?
None of my honor's broken. They did absolutely stupid sneaky shit. I'd only have lost my honor is if they bested me in fair combat. But no, they decided to do sneaky stupid stupid shit, so... But, I'm gonna need you for a bit, and Baron...
Yeah, of course you can come. Is he...
Might I ask why you're taking the vampires? What's cooking in your head?
So, just,
What?
Just,
Apparently it was a testing of a new house guard for my father's house. If we don't know what to go watch someone potentially get their
Can I ask you follow me for a bit?
stuff handed to them.
Maybe.
Your blood sniffers might actually be what I might need. I just thought of something. Follow me.
After he gives us a...
Also, you still have the confused face.
Yeah, I have an eyebrow raised. Hey, Grimwald.
Hello.
So...
Everything alright?
Apparently, Kraja's getting the vampires to sniff out whoever exploded his shrine. You wouldn't happen to have any batnip on you, would you?
Going to give it to the guard because they have a vampire to kill. It's also extremely expensive, so if you use it...
I'll return it if I don't.
Yes. Hopefully you
I
don't.
hope to see you the next evening. If not,
I would
it was a
also...
pleasure doing business with you, Grimwald.
Was a pleasure.
Needless to say,
I'll
I'm gonna
miss your
go.
cooking.
I'm gonna go take a rivery bath.
Yeah.
Cold, 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 and heavy, cold and heavy, cold and heavy, cold and heavy. What, the Ron? Where did you go? No, there you went. Sorry I'm late. I fell into the river.
It's fine.
At least you saw
You're
me
actually the first one here.
I tripped.
Alright. Don't really know the specifics on what's going on there, but
I'm gonna go investigate.
It's gonna be painted all on me. So
Is it all? I'm sorry, I failed to catch up. I fell into the river. I tripped. He is soaking wet.
What would be the equivalent of Old Elvish for the Underdark?
Undercommon.
Okay. Speaking in Undercommon, a vampire is probably about to try and ambush us. Be ready.
Man, you know a lot of languages, and I cannot understand.
El Edvito is a mage hunter. I'm gonna go grab the mage hunter. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nuh-uh. You ain't trying your luck with me. Okay, I'm safe. Holy fuck. Mage Underman. Greetings, Doc. I see you. I see you use my gun against me. Welcome to the Grand Performance. %.
Are you alright, Mr. Crozier?
No, my house got broken into, my shrine got destroyed by acid and explodey shit, and somebody nearly threatened me kids in my house, so... No, my rage is probably at a boiling point, and I'm probably just at that weird spot in my life where I'm just like...
Well, that is...
I'm ready to kill somebody.
Unfortunate and all. I was told apparently by the tavern owner that there was a vampire.
Oh, yeah, there's... Well, I mean, they're having their little gathering off in the woods there, so...
Is it?
But I don't care, so... Well, I don't mind, you do you.
Palpable taste of a vampire on the prowl. He recognizes it. While I adjust my position in my room. Well, you see, perhaps your survival could be given
Medic!
a chance if you register and place yourself under the authority of the...
I'm afraid not,
Place yourself
Baron.
under the authority of the Bloodrose Court.
This one has been responsible for the slaughter of a village not too far from here. This will not stand.
That is why it felt wrong.
By Vario's will, may you be put to rest. This is the end for you, Merrick.
I don't think I will. He's going to try to use you as a fucking shield.
Vampires are not of use to me.
Blood box.
Trying to use me as a shield. You'll pay for that one.
Very well. We don't really have a DM on this, so I will just play it out.
Yep. Giving you a moment.
Truly a shame, you know? I thought I could make some money.
No, that is not correct.
Chance.
My life. I have humans. I have beasts. Monsters. And your blood is going to taste delicious on my fangs. On the hunter. If you kill him, I want his blood.
As you run at him, he's going to try to...
You're forgetting I can't run right now.
Hi.
He's going to just...
Oh,
he's going to attempt to
hold
just...
on.
Oh, technical difficulties. But yeah, as he impaled you like this, he's going to just...
But I will point out how he hugged him. He was holding the arms in, and he's just going to...
Pancake, give us a test of strength.
Rolling.
This.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
A moment. Dear God.
And let me adjust my position in my room.
Alrighty. First, what player's advantage? Rolling from player perspective.
Yep.
With a 9 plus 2 for your strength as a vampire, you are barely able to overpower Merrick.
And that is going to be an opening of the fangs and.
Yep.
It's going to attempt
Not letting go.
To the Mage Hunter. Very well.
He will stab through both you and Elthondra.
Elithondriel's just taking it in stride and continuing to drink.
That is a shame.
And then
That's
Xavier
unfortunate for
is going
both
to
of
come
you.
up behind him
Very
and
well.
take.
Iron,
Is
a
it
magic
going-
roll, please.
Right, magic.
Oh shit.
Is it my magic? I suppose it's time for my magic roll,
From
isn't
the
it?
vampire.
From the vampire, right. Special action being taken by Merrick. 1d20. With a 7, plus your modifiers, Merrick.
Very well. As you drink his blood spikes.
As both of these vampires go at it, they are gonna feel this overwhelming necrosis slowly begin overwhelming both of them, as both of their regeneration factors are kicked into overdrive.
Mage Hunter is going to kill both of us.
That's the fun. And he's slowly ripping out his vein.
From the side, Xavier is going to dig these 3 sharpened steel finger claws into the side, into like the back of his neck, aiming for the spine.
And he's going to intentionally rip his own throat out.
I'm thinking, give me a second. I need to think really hard so we don't cheese this boss fight.
Don't worry.
Thanatos, you got this.
Hey,
It's your thing.
You underestimate my psychopathy.
I do have an idea. You remember those blood golems?
Hmm.
Yep. He's going to summon some of them. Actually,
Okay,
no, we don't have NPCs
yeah,
for that.
Okay.
So, what's going to happen instead? He is going to turn out to be a blood golem, pretending to be the vampire. You guys will kill him and he will turn into a puddle of blood.
Okay. Mage Hunter will come in for one final swing, and Thanatos.
Very well. As that swing connects with the vampire, he explodes. into
Shoving.
blood.
Blood construct, of course. Elithondriel, it's not stopping. Your regeneration is still going on, and it keeps on being burned away. There is this pain, this deep pain in your chest.
Mage Hunter!
Rolling injury.
Mage Hunter! Stop your magic!
With an 18 minus 1 for a 17, it is barely holding on, though it feels like you are being eaten away.
Mage Hunter!
Let me...
Mage Hunter! Oh, good fight! Good fight!
You're gonna realize,
It was a construct.
Alessandro, that scattered along the length of his blade is more of this golden substance that unnerves you.
Orichalcum. He
Orichalcum.
recognizes the orichalcum now that.
Fucking Orichalcum! Oh. Good shit, Mage Hunter. Too bad that thing was fake.
all of the blood is going to raise off of the ground as it condenses into a ball.
Can I have some blood?
Unfortunately,
Or are you
not.
keeping it? Damn it.
I have your trail now, Merrick. That's on you. Anything else?
Yo, Iron, what's up?
Hey, Essence.
Hello. Yeah, NPC for that thing.
It just ended. I didn't know it was happening so soon. Sorry.
What's up?
I didn't pull you in here.
Okay. But no, I joined as you joined.
Did I get dragged into somewhere?
You joined here.
What? Oh, I was pulled here.
Ah.
Sorry. Vampire stuff happened spontaneously.
Damn it! Didn't I miss? Anyway.
I think it'll happen again in the future.
Hello, Mage Hunter.
Greetings. I need to make a report to your lord.
As you wish, sir.
Fucking wins. So honestly,
yes.
Quite
a few people.
I am a simple man, Doc. I don't ask for much. I like food. What can I say? I only wish for the sweets.
if people just want an enemy. That's all they fucking want. I try to help them, and this is what I get. I stick my nose out for them. I try to bring my culture to their life.
I'm going to go grab the medic. Stay there, Father.
Alright.
How do I give him a healing potion if his fucking jugular is ripped out? Do I feed it through the healing potion or is he jugular?
I guess pour it down the jugular.
I love it.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
mix it.
that's
Hold
gonna
on. The medic, vials of blood for my father. Mix this into the potion before you give it to him because the potion will come back up.
Yes, I will vomit if it doesn't have nothing.
In your chest, there's
Just dump it in and
healing
take it.
potions have blood. Healing potions have blood.
I leave this
It
to
needs
you,
more.
Anime, to deal with.
It needs more.
That
Okay.
is not. No.
The dilution.
Hey, you just being there for me, kiddo, is honestly the best help I could get.
Yeah, but like, I wish I could go back in time and help. You know? Like,
Oh, kiddo. Honestly, I'm glad that you weren't there for all this kerfuffle. I couldn't imagine all that crap that might have happened to you. Even if any of this would have happened. I don't know what I would have done if you would have gotten hurt by one of those chuckle fucks. Wouldn't have been a mistake. It would have been on purpose as I grab somebody and take him apart like a wishbone. Sorry for that image, but you know, just gotta be fucking nice to people. That
what
are just gonna
image?
treat
I've
you
never
like-
seen a wishbone.
Yes, who knows?
Do.
I suppose you do.
Well, you may continue.
I see. Alright. Let's see. Is there only 3 movements for blocks
For
and
now,
parries,
yes.
or are there more? Okay. You get more
Trying
rank?
to the bare minimum for you for now.
Okay.
Just until you get a basic idea of what you're doing.
Alright. Sure.
This is what? It's your 3rd day, I believe?
Something like that. I think so.
I have something in store for you for your final day.
Let's see. Understood. Hmm.
What? This is the thing. I didn't mean to do this one.
I see. Understood.
Testing. 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 Testing.
Yeah, it didn't really work as well as I thought it would.
Feel free to mix it up as well. If it feels comfortable, it doesn't always mean it's right, but it could be a step in the right direction.
I see. Probably not good to block in that direction, even if I have both hands on the handle. It can pop back and hit me in the foot. That doesn't work.
It's only been
Do bear in mind.
2 days. I made a long training. Reed, this alchemist. But he shows promise. He shows ambition, the want to learn. Seems like he really wants to try. There's not much you see of that.
You were saying something?
Sorry,
a long
just
time.
got lost in thought. It's important to note that when you block in particular directions, sometimes you leave yourself open on the opposite side.
Oh.
You need to be able to move your blade back as quickly as you can and focus on your enemy.
I see. Would it be best not to compensate by... Let me figure out how to word this. Oh, alright.
What? You alright? What happened?
Nothing.
The void?
No, I heard more or less, don't worry about the pause, there is a death roll going on. So I'm like, huh?
Oh.
I got slightly
I see.
Oh
I-
no. Oh no.
I'm sure,
Oh dear.
I'm sure it's fine and it's
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
What were you asking though?
Would it be best not to? How do I? If I parry one way, should I move my body another? Alright. Do I do both at the same time, or is that confusing? And would that confuse me too much?
It is confusing, but yes. You need to be able to do both at the same time. Doesn't necessarily mean you should do it all the time. But parrying is more about being able to knock your enemy off guard. If they come in for an attack, the parrying is supposed to open up an opening for you to strike back.
Alright.
The key is to knock your enemy off balance. So if that entails you moving around them or maneuvering past them, yes. But if not, and it's a straight-on fight, then no. Does that make sense?
It does. The more I think about it. Okay. Huh. I see. Okay. Oh well. Okay. So we swing.
What if your sister and the boy will show up?
It'd be nice, but they're probably busy. More
Well,
than likely.
that's a great promise in you, boy. That's not something I can say to a lot of people.
Really?
Certainly one of the more ambitious individuals I've had the pleasure of showing the ropes to. That's for sure. I can definitely see that you're actually interested in this.
Of course. I've only ever really... and I barely know how to use that.
There's something familiar
It's kind of different. I don't
in the
know.
way he holds himself that ekes at the back
that
of
make
your
sense?
mind, Alphonse.
Yes.
Something oddly nostalgic.
I guess it makes me feel more, you know...
It takes you a moment. And then you remember, like a past reenactment of a much smaller figure with an even smaller practice sword standing in the front of your prior lord's manor.
Problem?
Talking about he wanted to be a knight just like you.
I'm used to moving, but it's more stepping in and stepping out.
Somber.
And switching my dominant foot. She's kind of to get
But you take the
muscle
good in
memory
it.
right, but I am trying.
Maybe there is still hope for this generation.
You're doing well.
I'm appreciative of that. I'm trying to figure out if there's something wrong with my legs. Am I too short or too tall?
It looks like you, I don't know, your feet look a little stubby, but that may just be the boots.
Could be just the boots. Trying to... Okay, that might be better, actually. Sorry, I was trying to... My legs weren't bending the proper way. Okay. Okay. It's best to do sweeping motions when they come in from my right. Because blocking that fucking hurts. Makes my wrist really awkward. And if someone hit from the... You call this the weak, right? That's what that's called? The tip?
Yes.
If someone, even if I hit it from here...
What?
That wouldn't protect much. So blocking here is very dangerous for me. So it's better to do a sweeping motion, you said?
It is. It's better to try and move the opponent's weapon away from you. I wouldn't exactly call that a parry. It more of a, what's the word? It's like a weird mix between a block and a parry. You're just repositioning the enemy's blade.
I see. Alright. It's best to bat it rather than try to static block it and just meet.
Exactly.
You
never
think
want
that
to
this would be the
fully
movement
static
thing.
block. You may end up damaging your joints.
I see. So it's
Always
best
try to have a little bit of give, just a tiny bit. I know we talked about having a strong stance before, and it is still very important, but if you're fully static... Here.
Would it be best to move with it then, like this?
Do an overhead strike.
Okay, well, this is a long sword, and that is a bigger sword. But, okay, so, just from here.
So yeah, you give a little bit of give. Let the force travel in and move that momentum. Take that energy. Like that.
I see. Okay. So, I use my parry not only as a defense, but a stage for an attack then?
Yes. That's how you get into countering. Or a counterattack.
I see. That sounds a little advanced, but I am listening.
It is. It's fundamentally easy, but it's it's a whole art form in and of itself. That's something we'll get into once you're a little more experienced.
I see. Something I have learned. This is balance. This is the strongest.
One wrong moving and be a funny scene, I think.
This is the weakest.
Hello, Shadowbat. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You'll be most open.
That's where my
welcome,
wrist,
welcome, welcome.
Ironically, my wrist is on its flat.
Find out in character.
Hi, anime.
Hey, I just had to death roll someone. They survived.
Lovely, who was it?
Farlon.
God damn. What was the roll?
Yeah. It was a 4 for the healing, so he died. Well, it got to the death roll.
Failed treatment.
But a 12.
Cool.
Yeah, but a 12.
Remind me to update his Twine of Fate.
Yeah, will do.
Good job.
I gotta get back to the gate.
I've been resting pretty much all day today
I'm
after
going
being
to be
kicked,
making
beaten,
sure the house
and
is
cut up from
barricaded
yesterday.
first, and I'm gonna repair what was
Won't happen
broken.
again. I'll station some
I'm
help.
gonna make sure
I would hope so.
shit doesn't happen again. I'm gonna build it bigger, and I'm
I'll be
gonna
there
build it
close to
better.
time, so it's probably
I've
best
got
to
more
shut
than
the
enough
doors
bones to
especially if
recreate
they
the
usually
shrine
be
twice.
closed at night.
Exactly. And so no one can break in so easily into my house. I'm making my own custom locks. I'm a blacksmith. I can do that.
No, thankfully, awkward. I heard that there was things up in arms.
Would I be able to stay with the...
Consequences of my actions. The day is going well. Roleplay is winding down. Just reached the end of the stream, unfortunately, but we'll have another one Friday with a mission. Be very interesting, very cool.
Ah.
Oh, no, I know something that you probably didn't want spilled. Thank you.
Don't fucking... God damn it.
They already told me that there was any.
Yeah.
Hello, Iron.
Hello, Twink.
Hello. Just letting you know, Anya is in the NPC room, but he needs time alone.
It's okay. Just reminder, I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming.
Yeah, don't worry, it's nothing serious. Anime's avatar glitched out and made him panic.
Okay, that's fair.
Tell if you liked Farlon or somewhere else a little better.
I suppose my home, I guess, where I was born, hometown.
Ah, on the coast.
Really? That place was nice, but it's also very big and constricting. This is not big, not small. You know, not
Yeah, well-
crowded, but not empty either.
The gates will be
So it's
closing
nice.
soon. Let's go ahead and head down, have our spa, make
Wow.
our way back home. Okay?
Sure. Sure thing.
It's this in between elf
So if we're
arms.
carrying a longsword around without
This
it being
somberness
set, it could be
is
carried on the flat, right?
slowly
Kind
shifting.
of assume, but
As more of these questions are asked of you, more of your mind is redirected to those times along with your lord's son, little as he was. And then the somberness begins to fully change as you remember the last conversation you had with the boy. Last conversation on whenever he was old enough, you'd be happy to train him. So he could be another one of his father's lovely knights.
Watch your step.
sure thing.
Remember very keenly the cinders and
You have to be
ash.
slightly careful with edges. These boots have zero traction. They're
No.
basically just rags.
You're
We're
reminded
not
of
looking at getting you new shoes.
You're reminded
well, I
of
have
what
them
you're
for
doing here.
the other outfit that I have, but it is kind
Reminded
of
of what you're
covered in
looking
blood.
for.
Puffed up bad rattle last night.
And seeing
Forgot.
Reed fill in
Get
the
it cleaned.
shoes
I'll have to
of
do it tomorrow.
your prior charge, there is a result. Make sure this doesn't happen again.
Alright.
Not to him.
Yes. Hey, Pancake. Minor note, this is not a training sword that he's using. This is a regular long sword, and I mean reed. We're going to be doing a spar if you'd like to roll for it.
Alrighty. One for you, one for him, I
I'll be
presume.
We're going to go to 3, and I'm going to be taking it easy on him. Make it flat rolls.
Alrighty.
Right. To properly test you... You know what? Never mind. We'll save that for later.
Alright. Okay.
This is probably a bad idea. 1 second.
Okay.
I mean, that's really my only option. You've got an actual sword, and I don't
Yeah.
exactly have a long sword on me, so...
It's fine.
I'll go easy on you.
It's not like I could realistic. No. Block that even if you hit slow. You're still a lot better than I am.
This will be more of an opportunity to test your ability to parry, more than anything. A weapon like this is much harder to block, especially with a long sword.
Yeah. I see. Alright.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now.
Have at thee.
Alright.
As the training slowly begins to come to its beginning, the summoner's heat begins to ebb away as the coldness of the night, comforting as it is, begins to overcome both of you in this finite moment of ambition in training. The forest echoing your responses of gives and takes and steel against shield, and awaits to see how this really goes.
Very good. Focus on your balance.
Alright. That's the one thing I'm good at here. We'll see.
With an initial 5 for you, Reed, turning into a 16 with your mentor's advice, you're able to consequently avoid a very near swing with the mace. Alphonse, with a 19, you're able to slightly dove it a little bit more so he has a better dodge. You realize there's still some gaps.
You got a few gaps in your defense. Oh dear, that's not good.
If he wanted to, you could have called that the first time.
If I really wanted to, I could have brought the mace around and struck you in the side. When you're dodging, don't go for such big swings like this. Leaves you open for far too long. Go as quick as you can. The objective of a dodge is to get out of harm's way. So if you were to duck down from me swinging like this, if I wanted to, I could easily just come back up like this.
That put me on the back foot.
So it's better, in this case, instead of ducking, to hop back. To get yourself out of harm's way, readjust yourself, and be set once more. Very good.
Okay. Alright.
Again.
Alright.
I feel this pep in your step, Reed. You're starting to actually get the hang of this, and you're enjoying this back and forth. The positive criticism. You feel good about this. Taking in the advice.
Go.
Was that the right dodge? Or did I move too much?
Yes. Very good.
I see. Alright.
This new round of ambition and training, new rounds of advice given by your mentor. Reed with a 12 to your mentor's 9. You are actually able, whether through luck or a blind jab, skid under his shield and poke him in the thigh.
Good. Good.
I did it.
Very good. You did. We're not done yet, though.
Okay. Yeah. Of course not.
A readjustment of your mentor's
For
posture.
good measure. Pancake. I'm no longer going easy on him.
Remind me, you are a +3, right?
You are correct.
Iron, are you busy?
And you are
commoner with a long sword.
Commoner. I understand.
With long sword, yes. It's not gonna go well.
Are you wielding a longsword?
This is an actual long sword. It just doesn't have the model yet.
Yep, I understand. The crickets chirp under the summer moon, and they await an audience to see how this ends. Tension, ambition,
Play it out as long as you
training. Reed, if there's one thing you know you don't want to do, it's that you don't want to disappoint this man that apparently has faith in you. So, for a moment, you stifle a cough. You decide to try your best. A deep breath, and away we go. There is a more modicum of focus to Reed's eyes, Alphonse. He looks at you with a mixture of focus. And Reed, your mentor looks at you, no longer giving you the open advantage. He is truly testing your mettle. Each mace swing, it is slightly harder and harder to withhold the dodges, using all the advice you've given so far, though he too slowly starting to push against that advice and put in new strategies you're unaware to. Rolling. More and more these swings go about, and more your mentor pushes against you. More and more he approaches, putting a shield away in his mace. Drawing the large claymore upon his back.
Okay.
Let's see what you do against something new.
Alright.
There's a slight uncertainty to you, Reed, as this is much bigger and there is much more weight. As he gives him new stances, more advanced stances that always throw you to the back foot, realizing you're about 10 to 15 feet now back from where you initially started. You know you can't directly take this on. As you have a moment where he readies a new stance, you start thinking with your alchemical mind instead of your combative mind. Looking at it, looking at the weight of it, thinking of the scales you worked with, iron shavings, steel shavings, and your alchemy things. You realize just how heavy this thing is. And you realize that can be abused.
If he genuinely rolls higher, give it to him.
There is a harsh focus in Reed's eyes, Alphonse. There is something that he seemingly gleamed or understood. And he goes in when you overswing for one jab to your chest. With Reed with a natural 20 to Alphonse's 7 plus 3 for a 10. You get a harsh jab right into his chest plate. Not piercing, but knocking him back.
Oh, very well done, boy. You won. 2-1.
Oh.
You look to your left, Reed, and see a light gouge in the tree where you ducked. And the claymore cracked into it.
I see.
Very good.
I could probably. Oh. Huh.
Good on you.
Thank you. Oh, this is tiring, but
I'm impressed. I am beyond impressed. That's the best I've seen you do out of the past 3 days.
Oh.
Look at how much you've accomplished in 3 days alone. Imagine what you could do if we put more time to this.
Oh, I mean... Hey. Huh. Alright. Okay.
Proud of you. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. Alhamdulillah. Oh.
It's been a while since I've been bested in a spar like that. I'm shocked, but also thoroughly impressed. And still speaking like I'm in my helmet.
Strange.
Let's go get you something to eat. Celebrate your victory.
I heard in my brain that it's harder now, apparently.
That is what?
Harder.
It's hardened.
Yeah.
Our end is upon ye, O merciful player souls. You may wrap up your scenes at your earliest convenience.
Well, scene wrapped.
How were them apples, Brewski?
Pretty fucking good.
That was some pretty good apples. We eating good tonight.
I went the extra mile and I looked for your character sheet.
I know. I was paying very close attention to every little thing that you said. He was talking in my head that whole time. Oh yeah, I was feeling good.
Fuck yeah.
You remind this man of someone.
Yeah.
That's it. Really, two people. But I like what you're doing better than what I was doing. Hello, Tech.
Somber
ambition. Well, no, you know what? We'll stay here. Hello. Somber ambition. Oh, he's so proud of Reed. He's so proud.
The dice couldn't have told a better story.
So, Pancake.
Yeah.
Does that spar put him further along in his training, winning, or no? Just the one day.
It still counts as one day, though it was a good hell of a day.
Okay. Hell yeah.
If anything,
feel cocky.
it's nice. It's nice having that confidence boost.
Yeah. From coughing up a bunch of blood to drinking, because alcohol to have a good